In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The lights drop like flies, chaos ballet. We're all dressed on the truth. Willow is busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Oops, she pressed the button and attention sensation, gamer's delight. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. She pressed the button and the game is played. The lights drop like flies, chaos ballet. We're all dressed on the truth. Willow is busy killing dupes. In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Oops, she pressed the button and attention sensation, gamer's delight.
In the cosmic expanse where the air is thin, Willow's in control, got that devilish grin. Mouse in her hand, eyes locked on the screen, navigating dupes through the oxygen, not included scene. She's a clicking sensation, a gamer's delight. In the world of pipes and wires, she takes flight. But watch out, folks, as her schemes unfold in the Duke's universe, where her tales are told. Oh, she pressed the button and the gaming sway. Dupes up like flies in chaos ballet, while holders start the rules. Willow's busy killing dupe. Ah, 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 ah.
Gosh, we have responsible parents in here, don't we? That's right, we do. Good morning, happy Monday. Ooh, piece of candy. Chocolate for me. First thing in the morning. My goodness. She's trying to get her way into being the fun parent. That's what she's doing. Here, have some chocolate. Totally didn't eat a pastry for breakfast, so chocolate's right up the alley. Monday chocolate. You want to give him a treat? Absolutely. I'm sitting here having an argument with him, by the way. Are you allowed to play Factorio today? I guess so. Nope. Okay. Don't be hot. No, I wanted to go to a cool planet, not a hot planet. No. I wanted a cool planet. English. Pause the game does not in focus? Absolutely not. Interface size. We got a lovely little video over here. Look at this. High and fast. Wind effects. Grain effects. Let's turn down some music. I like the little it's very nice. Very nice. Ambient sounds. Everybody loves some good ambient sounds, but they can't be louder than the music. How's this? Is this good? I feel very confirm. Ooh. Is this good? Or does it get loud? You hate it when a music like swells into loudness and you're like, this is fine. This is not fine anymore. You're welcome, Webred. Everything's on fire. He's assumed the position. He absolutely has. He's been sitting here arguing with me. Oh, hi! Did you bring me a duck? You brought me a duck. Hello, Sanity. Hello, Mr. Cup Holder. Carquin was first today. He was super fast. He was waiting for the dog bets. Good morning, Slig. Happy Monday to Gino. Hello, Oz. Grabbing that banana. Everything's on fire. It's freaking hot in here, guys. It's hot. Me carefully tunes volumes to multiples of 10. Willow, 49, 57, 36, 83. Yeah. He was so part of the duck. Even the crab is right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's the crab right there. Yeah, I know you've played Synergy as well too, Mastani. I had it on my I'm going to play this, I'm just not quite sure when list when I saw that you were playing it. And I was like, oh, okay. It looks really neat. Like, it may not be the best game out there. I am okay with, games not being like game of the year. But I really like the artwork and the colorings and the style of the game. And I was like, this is kind of like completely different than, like Oddsparks and Fabledom and Noble Fates and Rimworld. Like, they all have the same kind of style. This is kind of completely different, hand-drawn artistry kind of thing. Not every game can be game of the year, like Ratopia. Exactly. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I am hot. We need to have a conversation about the world. Game needs more noise. I think we're all good on the sound system, right? It's all tested. Finally for what, Gecko? Finally I started, or finally I'm playing Synergy, or finally you're here? Take off the pants? I know. I want to take off the pants so bad, Carquin. 13 degrees. I wish it was 13 degrees.
Shut up about the sun.
I wish. The house is 26. Outside is 43 in the sun. Yes, tall. Yeah. It is hot. Hold on. Let's see what it technically says. It technically says it's 24 with 50% humidity. Tomorrow it's going to rain, be 21. The next day it's going to be raining and 21. And then it's going to go right back to being 25 degrees. Oh my God. Make it stop. Hot. Yeah, I've slept downstairs the past 2 days. Okay, back home it's 13 degrees. That's insanity. You spent the whole weekend in bed without voice. Oh no, are you sick? Hello, deal with it if you can. You have a lovely week yourself too. You moved to the equator. Apparently I did. It's too hot. If someone in a cold climate wants to swap, we can totally like talk about house swapping. You can come here in the summertime and I'll go to your place in the wintertime, and then like You'll get constant summers and I'll get constant winters, and it'll work out really well. That's no fun that you're sick, Gecko. I'm so sorry to hear that. 23. No, thank you. No. It's bright and sunny for you. Absolutely not. You spent the weekend troubleshooting mod compatibility. Very annoying. Oh, mod compatibility for... It's just as hot here. I know. Do you have 50% humidity as well too? I literally feel sticky. Everything is sticky. 17 degrees in Ireland. Riggis, you want to swap? Riggis, let's swap. Can we swap? Can someone find the thermostat of the Earth and just kind of turn it down a little bit? 26 to 28, no thank you. The current temperature here, technically the internet says it's 24, but it is 26 in my house and it is 43 in the sunshine. There's only Iceland left in the North Pole after that. The Northwest Territories. Everyone forgets about the Northwest Territories in Canada. I would happily live in the Northwest Territories of Canada. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to grow food there because it does get quite cool all year round. So there's really no... I know, Wellbred. It was 80 yesterday, okay? I'm aware. Northwest Territories does not have a very long growing season, so it's really, really difficult. 21 degrees and cloudy. Ooh. 24 in Kansas. Bright, sunny time. Yeah, 43 in the sunshine. It's hot, Mr. Cupholder. The Northwest Territories of Canada has a really small growing season. So actually getting food is really expensive in the Northwest Territories, which is why not a lot of people live there, because it is expensive. Like, people who live there get extra money from the government towards groceries because of how expensive it is, which is ridiculous. 20 degrees. 80. Madness. I know, right? I'd live there in a heartbeat, though. Mod compatibility for the Minecraft server you hosted for 5 friends and yourself. You can't fix it without you waiting on players to take care of things or risk deleting a ton of their supplies. Just give it to them afterwards. Oh, yeah. Humidity, Gecko. Oh, that's okay. No, it's not. It's hot. I mean, you could always just, like... If there's a time constraint, you could just, you know... Give them the supplies, but just, you know, mod magic it back in. It's winter here, 10 degrees at 10 p.m. Oh, Mr. Cupholder. Yes, you. Let's house swap. That sounds lovely. I'll go there in the wintertime and you come here in the summertime, and then you can have constant summers and I'll have constant winters. How about that? You'd fog all the weekend and you're assuming you're at 100% humidity. Blech. No, I want to go back to my dry. Just come here. We have AC and can stay inside. 100%. I gotta bring the dogs, though. We were talking about this on the weekend about how when it got really hot back home, we would just go to the mall and wander around, or go to the movies and watch a movie or something, because you had really nice AC. And we don't do that here. A, because it's expensive. The mall sucks. They don't blast the AC like they do back home as well. So you don't, like, walk into the mall and have, like, that fresh, cold air blown at you. Also, the dogs. I can't leave the dogs here in the house if we can't stand it. Finding a job that's conducted to... Totally, Mr. Cupholder. Unless we're retired. We'll just retire and then do it. It's easy peasy. 30 degrees and raining. Oh, God. I hate all of these. Except Ireland. Oh my goodness. It is very warm. I've slept downstairs on the couch yesterday and today. Not a big fan of it. Kind of need to sleep on the bed tonight because my back hurts. But it was cooler down here than it was up there. Oh, 24 degrees. No. Nope. I like how all these numbers are basically the same. I wouldn't like any of them. I'm sure they probably all feel completely different as well, too. Oh. I want that dry heat. I'd love that dry heat back. Also, having the windows open and having the fans on means that my allergies just get, like, slapped in the face constantly. That's always fun. Humidity plays a huge factor for sure. Absolutely. McMurdo Station. 32. Oh, minus 32. Hell yeah, we're going there. I keep telling Corinne that we don't live north enough and we should move more north, and he goes, no. And I was like, let's move to Svalbard, and he goes, no. Hello, Josh. How are you? Weather in the man cave. 36 degrees? That's a lie. Oh, look at that. Look at that gorgeous 7 degrees in Svalbard. Oh. I mean, that's the whole... Hold on. What about this one? How much snow do you get in the winter? Usually not a lot. We get more back home. Last year we got like a dusting. The year before that we had a crazy snowstorm and 3 feet fell in 2 days. But like that was an anomaly. Everything else has just been basic dustings, like nothing more than an ankle. 7 degrees? Hell yeah. I like how you got this command on now. It is basically a business meeting where we all spend the first 20 minutes talking about the weather today. Totally. I like it. I like it. Oh, softies. I don't have softies today. We have chicken twists. And I have toothbrushes. Wait a minute, this doesn't look like Oddsparks. We finished Oddsparks. Oh, right, coded. I finished Oddsparks, and not only that, I did 99% of all of the achievements. They were fun, you know, making X amount of sawn timber a minute and X amount of basic dudes a minute and stuff like that. I made a big mega factory to make the 3 basic dudes, and I was making them like en masse. It was insane. Yeah, 99 out of 100 because I am not sitting here. You have to make 100 ether. And I'm pretty sure I'm about 20 ether away from making it. And I was making stuff to honestly just trash it. I was trashing everything I could find. And I found a couple things that like gave you a lot of money. And since you can't trash cleansing stone, I went into the place where we were at the very end with the tower defense. And I was printing ether apples and trashing them. So that I was doing something with the cleansing stones. And I was making about 1 an hour, and I had about 20 left to do. And I'm not sitting here letting my computer run for 20 hours on Oddsparks just to get that last achievement. So, sorry. In my mind, I did it. Did I complete more achievements off? I did. I just did them really quickly. I didn't do any sort of systems for them because it was like, make 100 sawn timber a minute. So I just set up this mega factory and just...
They asked you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Oh, I
because
finished
they
in
would
my
never
brain.
Understand.
I finished in my brain. I'm not finishing that last achievement. I'm not letting my computer run for 20 hours just to get an achievement. I'm okay with that. All right, let me go get the dog treats, and then we'll start Synergy. But yeah, I didn't really set up anything like permanent for some of those achievements. It was just setting up 10 sawmills in a row, sticking them on a loop, and trashing all of the stuff, and got the achievement, and then I broke it down. You left your computer running for $100 for a Factorio run? No! That's terrible. Hey, Booba. Ugh, electricity is pricey, guys. Electricity's pricey and it's hot. So yeah, that's not happening. Oh, yeah, Norwegian electricity is a pain in the ass. It was just to produce X number of items. Oh, in a single run? Oh, good gracious, no. What I'm happy is that they didn't put an achievement to unlock all looks and decor. I thought they would. The game is making me feel like I'm exploring the wasteland of Fallout 4. Ooh. Alright. So this one's from Carquin. I got some nice little chicken twists. Oh yeah, ready? Hiya! Good catch. She tried that time. She was a little bit more excited. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take to another planet. Except this one looks all dusty and hot too, geek. Oh, did you finish it already? This one's from Job. He wanted to give you a toothbrush. Well, he wanted to give you softies, but I don't have softies, so you're getting a toothbrush. Oh, so close, lady. Ah, flink. She's happy to have the couch back. Nom, nom, nom. Clean those teeth. Hum, nom, nom. Makes you all foamy. Oh, yeah. Ugh, they're too cute, guys. They are too cute. The meter's never right. Even when the meter's right, it's never right. Happy pups make happy homes. Dude, they chose me last night. I was on the couch and I had my legs like bent and outwards and kind of sticking off the couch. And then so Holder was curled up and her head was on my hip. And then Shoal was like leaning against the bed here. And then we had Speed who was sleeping on the top of the cushion over here. And I was just like, everybody chose me. This does not happen. And Crin was upstairs all by himself with the cooler. But they chose me. They wanted to share the body heat. It was cooler down here last night than it was upstairs. I went upstairs at one point to get ready for bed, and I was just like, nope, and I stayed down here. Is that good? I flink over. Yeah. So this is what it's like to be a god, right? It was fantastic. That is a big stretch, lady. All right, give me 1 second to blow my nose. Can't tell I'm a little stuffy because allergies. Oh my god, that felt so good. That felt like stuff from the back of my nose came out. Oh my god, why is it so hot? Why is it scorched earth, firestorms, the anchoring?
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Okay, so let's go with the tutorial. Oh, there's scenarios too. Oh, okay. Continue. Good and synergistic afternoon. Good and synergistic afternoon to you too, Mara. How's energy expensive in Norway? Doesn't Norwegian government do offshore drilling stuff? Yeah. But I'm not taking any questions. But essentially, Norway sells a lot of their energy overseas, but they don't keep enough back to keep the electricity down for themselves. So then they end up having to buy back electricity because they don't regulate it for their own country first and sell off extra. They just sell electricity. So our rates end up getting adjusted based on everyone's usage and not just ours. It's so hot I'd rather play a game about terraforming a desert planet. I was hoping that it wouldn't be about heat. I was like, let's get off Earth and go to a different planet. And this planet is scorching hot. This is great. Yeah. Yeah. And also from what I understand, remember, I am not a Norwegian. Same with France with your nuclear energy. Yep. They also make a crap ton of money that they put into rainy day funds to never touch. You know, Kate, you know how like people play games and they're like a loot goblin and they save those amazing potions and stuff, not for boss fights, for like the boss fight. So then after the boss fight, they have all these amazing potions and then they're like, but I still don't want to use it because maybe we'll have another bigger boss fight and then I'll be sad that I already used it. That's what the Norwegian government is like with their extra money. I don't know who would play a video game like that. Well, Brett, I don't know what you're talking about. You would sure that along the way, someone somewhere is getting their pockets filled. Yep. It's great when you hear news articles about people who've had to get rid of their pets because 2 years ago the electricity was so expensive that they couldn't afford to feed their pets anymore. So single moms with 2 kids and a dog had to get rid of their dog because they couldn't afford to feed it. And they were bathing at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, or 3 o'clock in the morning, and doing their laundry at 3 o'clock in the morning when the energy was the cheapest. And people were going on the news saying it was way too expensive to, like, properly live. Should've got rid of the kids instead. It's tough to be a god, Trout, where mortals have not trod. Be an object of devotion. Be aloof. Be a cult. I have no idea what song that is. So you got that dramatic reading instead. Trout. Not a big fan. No king, la 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 la. Okay, so apparently Geek knows the song. The song is Trout God by Cody West. Okay, I'm sorry. Is it a joke because the song is Trout God and his name is Cod Ye West? It's either salmon or you're not excited. Same, Dave. Yeah, Cod Edman. Hi, Wova. Yeah. Okay, score is saved when the objective is reached. It can improve until cycle 40. Yes, it's a joke. I have no idea what that song is either. Okay, Tough to Be a God from Road to El Dorado. Oh, I've never seen Road to El Dorado, and I've always wanted to. You're just in a Lion King mood? Ah, there we go. Oh, right. No king, la 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 la. Somebody fish people among us. Yep, apparently. Yeah, I haven't seen Road to El Dorado. I'd like to. I see all the memes and, you know, everyone says that it's a really good movie and stuff, but... Okay, so we are a group of exiles driven out of the dried-out oasis that protected them until now needs to recover. However, the resources are meager. The climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert is full of strange and dangerous mysteries. Okay, so basically they were in an oasis, and then they used all the resources, and we're like, well, crikey, we need to go somewhere else now while the oasis kind of, you know, fixes itself. Why didn't they just live more sustainably around the oasis so they'd never have to leave? But that's a question for another time. Let's go. Prepare for the onset of dry season. Stock up on water, build in cool areas, and use shade, plants, canals, and some buildings to contain the heat. All right. Well, crikey. Yeah, you need to rewatch it as an adult so that I can get all the adult jokes, right? An end to wandering. For 2 generations, our community... Only 2 generations? Our community lived in an oasis protected from the hazards of the outside world, but, like everywhere else, we had no choice but to leave our homes. All is not lost after crossing a sea of sand. All is not lost. After crossing a sea of sand, we reach the shores of some new lakes. This will be the perfect price for us to settle, but first we need to plan the urban layout of the area. A central square that will give the city its initial structure. What is with all the S words? Come on, guys. We have discovered a place that seems fit to build a new city. Your mission is to develop it so it can overcome environmental challenges, meet its citizens' needs, and ensure their well-being. Cities are structured around interconnected districts which cooperate to profit from surrounding resources. This is weird wording. Each district grows around a central square. Start designing your first district by building a founder's square. To an optimal location. How do I know it's an optimal location? Oh, okay. Place the founder square in the highlighted location. Open the construction menu. Do I have to build it here, here, or here? I don't know. Let's take advantage of the most lakes. Up to turn the building over. Tab? Shift. Oh, shift to turn the building over. Okay. And blank to leave the following mode. Okay. Is that the movie where they designed the female lead because the graphic artist made her way too sexy? Apparently. Great bit of trivia about the movie is that the studio also made them tone down Chell because her original design was too sexy. Yeah, apparently this was toned down. I've seen that before. Wait, you're supposed to get the adult jokes as an adult, not when you were first watching it as a kid? Yeah, hopefully. Who makes the icon just up and down arrow, not the weird shit? Right? Like, I was like... I get now that I figured out it was shift that it was shift, but it definitely could have been clearer. Oh, okay. And people went to work automatically. How many people do we have? We have 0 housing. We have 10 people. 10 adults. That's it. No children. Our citizens are healthy. 2 out of 8 are working. Tab for the advanced display. Okay. Oh, basic controls. The city, a worthy city, has detailed structure. To create this, first build a central square. Since our arrival, people in the camp have been sleeping under the stars with nothing but a thin blanket to withstand the cold
Another
desert.
dead one, deady,
dying?
deadified, 2 more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
To be fair, the arrow for the icon is I know, to be fair, but I mean, just say the word shift too. I had to literally look at my keyboard. Since our arrival, people in the camp have been sleeping under the stars. That doesn't sound terrible. With nothing but a thin blanket to withstand the cold desert nights. That sounds worse. Despite our city's first construction, citizens don't feel much safer than before. Because we did a founder square. Lady, calm down. While our builders wonder how to construct stable houses on sand, we must build temporary housing. Tents should do. Your citizens need housing to settle, and all your citizens' needs are communicated to you through their housing. Their vital requests include food, clean water, and a comfortable ambient temperature. I'm going to be giving these people a comfortable ambient temperature, and I'm not going to be able to get one myself. And then soon later, we'll be able to give them satisfaction. When the housing capacity exceeds the number of citizens, children can be born. The more satisfied citizens are, the greater the chance of birth. Apparently, I can't talk today. My nose is still stuffy, and I'm having issues. Children don't work, and it takes one entire cycle for them to become adults. Okay? The construction of new houses is essential to make the population grow. Still, make sure you can always meet their vital needs. Well, yeah, that's called population control. How's it going, Bean? How's it going? Good morning. Happy Monday. To be fair, only about 10 degrees too warm to interpret iconology in Willow's house right now. The temperature is definitely up. Yeah. The issue here is that the key for an up arrow, putting the letter S would have made it more instantly understood. Yeah. Okay. Hi, bees. Wellbird was cursing you yesterday, just so you're aware. Start by placing some tents in your district area. Housing placed outside the district won't benefit from its satisfaction results, but beware of higher temperatures. They can make the housing uninhabitable. Look for shaded areas to install your tents. Oh, okay. Is this a shaded area? This is a shaded... Hello, shaded area. Construction complete. We can upgrade it already. Choose an evolution for the district. Ooh. Green Park. Display square. Observatory. Monuments. Sandy furrows. Oh, this is a dry garden. And a fountain district. Okay, so none of these are like housing district. Number of resources obtained during harvest is up on this one. Storage building capacity is up in this one. Maintenance costs are lower in this one. Okay. I was 100% sure you were about to say how's it going, biatch? No. Yeah, Coda was there. It was true. Doesn't shade move as the sun moves across the sky? I was wondering the same thing, Murda, but there was shade there in the moment, so I picked that area. The rustic tents are finished. Oh, you can upgrade them. Wait, this is upgrading the district. That's the founder square. Okay, cancel. Housing. Have 6 rustic tents in the district. Okay. What is this? What does this mean? Sunshade tree.
That's what she said.
That's what you said. Yeah, this is called synergy. Okay, so well-being. is up. Social, culture, knowledge. What is this tree thing? Sunshade tree. See theoretical information. Oh, okay. It's poor. Requires surface analysis. Requires surface analysis. We don't know anything about this. Target. Ooh. Decorative. Shady. All right. I don't know why this keeps popping up. Okay, so we need more...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, while this seems cool, a game named Synergy absolutely should have been about the death of humanity by corporate buzzwords. Anyway, I have to start my real job soon.
Good one, Dave. I hope you have a good Monday. Synergy, I hardly know her, G. Shade doesn't move, but that's just what these rounders want you to believe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna put them oh, I can't put it there. Can I move my mouse in any way? Like, no? So why can't I put it right there? Oh, there's a bush there. Okay. I'm thinking this is probably going to be like another founders area. Technological ruins. Ooh. Collect resources from the ruins as well as technological artifacts using the rip out action. Okay. Strategy. Housing. Okay. Da-da. This is, you know, the attention to detail of the little animations, the sounds, the ding-dings is very nice. To really launch our city, we have to stock up on needed materials. Oh. Hey, what's up? No, it's not that one. Okay. Hi, Mochi. And then Willow was all like, oh, I'm going to tell you said that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's confirm the order with volunteers and choose the perfect spot for the small warehouse. Okay. The rip-out action is the most basic method to extract resources, but it also destroys map elements in the process. You will find it in the fast action bar. Some collectible elements, such as rocky amalgams, can only be ripped out to use this method to get the boreal rock. Ooh. All collected resources must be stored. In the water tower is clean or toxic water. In the cellar is clean food and clean water. And in the small warehouse, all the other resources. All right. And they won't collect it unless they have a place to store them. Oh, I see. They can be ripped out, though the task might take some time. Okay. Rip it out. Rip it. Rip it good. And then we're going to have to build a storage area. In like a new founder zone, though.
She's touching me.
She's touching me. What is this? This is the starting stock. Okay. What if we do this? Can we like place another one? Yes. Okay. Because I'd love to place another one here. And then make like upgrade this one to be the storage area. So if we could build this like right here. Of course, this is the tutorial, right? So I should probably not be paying attention. Resources must also be Resources must also be transported by citizens to various buildings. Therefore, you need to keep enough citizens available for transport by not assigning them to all specific tasks. I'm supposed to be assigning them to specific tasks. Paths and clay roads allow citizens to move faster. Paths are free, so don't hesitate to build as many as possible. Woo! Okay. Paths. Do indeed. You do, however, take up some of the location spots, which is always unfortunate. And I don't know the side to invert the paths. I don't know. Collect 20 rocks. We're going to rip out some more of these rocks here. Ooh, ashy kernels, bark, boreal rocks, branches, bricks, carved wood, cereals, composites, cooling bombs, glass lianas. Mushrooms, musical instruments, paper, planks, poultices, protective gear, purifying remedies, resin, rotten resources, sand, scrolls, seeds, soft fiber, spices, technological artifact, but it's an artifact, thorns, tools, tree trunks, wood sculptures, works of art, and yeast. In the past, our community has tried to collect resources from its environment without understanding it. We have witnessed plants wither, meager growths scorched, and quarries depleted. We must not repeat that mistake again. To better understand the behavior of local specimen, we need to equip our scientists with a field laboratory and send them all on an expedition to study these species. Oh, so the first 2 generations are now boomers, and we're trying to fix the planet. Got it. To meet your citizens' needs to develop your city, you require resources, even if you had no idea where to find any. Therefore, the first thing to do is analyze your environment, and to do so, build a field laboratory. It only provides a knowledge bonus to houses within its range. Oh. Interesting. Do I have to cut down this tree? Okay. Within range. What's the range? Oh, that's a really big range. Okay. Absolutely not. Hi, Grabs. What's up? Double treat Monday? Sure. Absolutely. We got chicken twists for the puppers. Everybody loves a good chicken twist, right? Yeah, we do. 2 chicken twists from Grab. Okay, you just ate them both. 2 chicken twists from Grabby. Haba! Boonk! She didn't expect that second one. Fixing the planet is easy. First, you need 10 trees, and then you give them 5 rings, and then make them all subjects of Gaia. There you go. Hi. Yeah. Thanks, Grabs. Happy Monday. Select the building. Oh, this is where we're assigning citizens. Oh. Assign some citizens. They're walking. They're pink. Look, they're pink. Performing environmental analysis with the field laboratory enables you to learn the characteristics of nearby plants. And this knowledge will help you get resources without harming your citizens or the environment. Ooh, first analyze the surface analysis gives you the result of the rip-out action and the harvesting on plants. Okay. So the rip-out action will actually tell us more. Or it won't. Or it will. I'm not quite sure. Do I have to click on this? Rip-out. Cancel rip-out. In good health. It's a petrified giant. Requires surface analysis. Actions available. Add an analysis. Oh, he's studying the tree. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. They're a little scientist. Let's put another one. Book of Knowledge. Analysis records. Research tree. Analyze a plant that produces sour pods. Okay. We're researching this, aren't we? Oh, did I? Oh, I had to click. I had to click. Okay. Oh. Yes, yes. Click this notification to see the results of your analysis. Click what? There we go. The observation towers, one can spot here and there in the desert, are built from sunshade tree wood. Used to ensure the safety of our villages long ago, they are now more than a spice-scented ruins. We get 4 tree trunks, and the arborist workshop allows you to harvest this plant. All right, and we get branches. Okay, so if we want to search something else. Something about spores. Let's get some food. Okay, population 4 out of 6, 7 out of 10 what? Well-being, social, culture, knowledge. Okay. fruit. The fruit encased in a pod whose skin is harder than that of ordinary berries produces a juice so sour it's been known to make children cry. That's fantastic. Okay, the food we brought with us is dwindling by the day, and more citizens are tempted to feed on local plants and drink the water from nearby lakes. However, that water is extremely toxic. Also, the local fruit and vegetables are both prickly and weird. And picking them without taking precautions is out of the question. We need to train horticulturists and build an appropriate workplace for them so they can start collecting fruit, vegetables, and other blessings from our environment. As for water, we can draw it, store it, and treat it to make it drinkable. Your citizens need to eat regularly. Your 3-year-old nephew loves eating lemon slices. Mine as well. He's not 3 anymore, he's 10. But he loved lemon slices. He loved canned oysters. He didn't like rice and spaghetti. He was like, this is gross and boring and I hate it. He liked flavored things. He loves, like mackerel on toast. Anything weird that you didn't think a child would like, he likes. Funny, I'm also so sorry. I've been known to make children cry. He kept asking for lemons when he saw me bring lemons to your dad for cooking. Aww. It's like it's Auntie Gecko with the lemons. Okay. We need to make, oh, that's a cellar, a small let's put the cellar next to the warehouse. Field laboratory, rustic tent founder, paths. I wanted to put one of these here. And then this guy, we have to analyze something else. Let's analyze these things. Of course, I had to choose the one furthest away. Yeah, canned oysters. Our gecko's arch nemesis, the anti-gecko. Select the cellar. Have 5 housing within range of the cellar. Oh, I put this in the wrong spot then, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Build a picker's cabin. Okay. We need a picker's cabin.
If only there was a way to analyze things instead of analysis sizing them.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so these guys will give us bark, seed scattering, and seeding injured citizens. The cinder sprout is something of an unsung hero, for though every farmer takes care to keep it well away from their crops, it has helped build many a house. Few plants have ever been as underappreciated as the cinder sprout. Okay. I wanted to upgrade this to something else. Not this one. The storage one. Which I can't do. I think we need more people. Okay, houses. Select the cellar. Yes. Oh, we got 20 out of 20 sour pods. That's it. Okay. Never knew you can get them canned. Yeah, smoked oysters usually come in a tin. Yeah, they come in a tin. I'm not a big fan of them, but you know. I have 5 housings within range of the cellar. Build a picker's cabin. Order a picking on a diluvian bush and obtain 10 sour pods. Well, I have 20 sour pods already. Oh, okay. What does this mean? Limit production, limit consumption. Okay. Build a picker's cabin. I don't have the option of building a picker's cabin. Paths and buildings give 100% of resources when they're finished. Select the cellar. I'm selecting the cellar. What do you want me to do with the cellar? Add more? There. Okay. To get food, you must harvest. Harvest actions achieved from the building, such as the picker's cabin, allows you to harvest plants without destroying them. Oh, okay. Build a picker's cabin near diluvian bushes. You. Really? I have to go around this tree? Smoked oyster should come from the grill, not a tin. How many villagers have you killed so far? Nobody yet. Oh, we need workers. Boop, boop. Select a task. Picking. Oh. 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 Add a task. Okay. Well, they're picking all of those. Pick these as well too, okay? No? Doesn't work like that? Select the picker's cabin. Select plants to be collected. Select the first harvest order slot. Oh my god, I'm confused. Select plants to collect. Oh, you can move the area. Okay. Well, the area was fine before. 1. Okay. Select the plant. Diluvian bushes. Second one. Picking. Right here. Diluvian bushes. Third one, we're also going to pick, but we're also going to bring it down here. The petrified giants. Let's get those going. Okay. Did we put 3 workers in here? I put 2 workers in here. Do they pick the first thing until that's full, or like what? Some of your citizens are homeless. How? Wait, what? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Made 10 rustic tins. How are they homeless? Do I have to... This is unpopulated. How do I tell them to live in their home? I'm very confused. Smoked oysters go to the bin. Citizens also need to drink clean water to nourish themselves. This is why housing must be placed within a range of storage, such as storage water. The pontoon.
Bitch ball, why didn't you just go home? That's your home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me! Suck my white ass ball!
Jesus, what was that from? The pontoon is a building that allows you to get clean water in small quantities or toxic water in large quantities to use it to obtain clean water. Water doesn't need to be carried manually. Being connected, water towers also share common inventory. They're also able to absorb and distribute water to the buildings within their range. Ooh, okay. So there's a water tower and a pontoon. Okay. Do we want to put it here? Here? I feel like it needs to be in water. I don't... Are these little things water? Is this... Okay. But this is bad. Okay. Oh, is this green stuff water? Oh, this green stuff's water, isn't it? It is. Okay. And then we need a water tower, which will supply water to different locations. Let's add this right here. Is this in the shade? No, it's not. Have 1 pontoon within range of a water tower. How do I see the ranges of buildings again? Mousing over this isn't showing me the range. Assign 2 citizens to the pontoon. Obtain 10 clean water and have 5 housing within range of a water tower. Well, that's done. This is almost done. Bip bop, let's go. Happy Gilmer. Oh, that's what it was. The thought I'm thinking of, Mastani, is that their basic needs are not met to be able to move into the tent. Like, they don't have food, water, and whatever. Oh, it's the ping thing. Okay, so it's the ping thing that's connected. We should probably, like, keep analyzing. Analyze that, please. 2 workers. 12.3 days. Efficiency is 32%. Adding more people, 65%. There we go. What will this bring us? 65%. Have one pontoon in range of the water tower. You're telling me that this isn't in range of the water tower? I'm very confused now. Seriously? I didn't...
My literal title is a product data analyst. Please stop hurting me while I'm trying to work.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's funny. Analyze that, starring Billy Crystal. You're gonna start calling it analyzing as well, too. You're welcome. Okay, we've done all those. We've done the bushes. We're picking those. Anything else you guys want to analyze? Do it again. Requires environmental impact. Okay. Obtain 10 clear water, have one pontoon in range. Okay, so let's try and do like a different...
My first supervisor is like me, and has no degree in our field. She has worked her way up to an almost director level position in just 5 years. And she also says analyze because she thinks it's funny. I cannot escape this hell.
I like her. Anal size? Yeah, totes. Okay, so we're just like researching the same thing over and over again, but I'm assuming it's giving us research points every time. Where are my research points? What do they look like? I don't know. Where are my research? This water, finished products, technological artifacts, plant resources. There is a technological ruin right there. Collect resources from the ruin as well as technical artifacts using the rip out action. Okay, let's rip this out. Rip it out. Because I don't think I can analyze it. No, I can't. Do we not have any workers? I didn't, yeah. We need some builders, please. Go about your business. Build. Required resources. Some bark. Do we not have any bark? Knowledge. Ooh. Social well-being. We've gone down in well-being for one. That's right, let's go! You remember the scene in Super Troopers where they pull someone over and try to see how many times they see meow in the conversation? Will's doing that right now with analysis just for Dave. One of the things that always stuck with me was you put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. It was good. It was good. So you could like chain the water towers. Our past is cursed with instability, according to the elders. Too often have we barely avoided extinction, and now we have never had the occasion to settle and expand our knowledge. Others insist that we once used to have libraries full of wisdom, which sadly failed to survive the environment's hazards. The result is the same regardless. Everything remains to be done. To transform our resources and erect new types of buildings, we will have to construct a research building with all the necessary equipment. Then we will be able to study the projects our citizens care about the most. 8 adults and 0 kids have joined the city. Yay, go us. The dry season is a recurrent challenge for your city. Consult the weather forecast tool to anticipate it and adapt your infrastructure accordingly. During the period, water holes dry up, preventing pontoons from collecting water, and as the temperature rises sharply, adaptive infrastructures are needed to limit the heat. Moreover, dry seasons get more intense over time, sometimes marking a definitive rise in temperatures. Then you will need to find new solutions to face such extreme conditions. That's why you get 100% of your materials back. To take on upcoming challenges, you must unlock new tools and upgrades through research. This will help you get more buildings, recipes, and various bonuses. Okay. The research trees. I didn't see where it actually was. Okay, yes, all of those. Yes. Okay. World map. Research tree. Each research requires an investment in resources. You can unlock new researches if it's connected to another you've already completed. Yes, that's how research trees work. Unlocking a research project requires science points and heritage points. The first science points are provided by analyzing plants in the laboratory field, and then you need to build a researcher to produce more points. Ooh, okay. Okay. Future of the community. Produces science points over time. Exploration missions. Dish preparation. Ooh, the kitchen. Harvest buildings, lumber mill, toxic water purification. Analysis is... I'm thinking we do that one. Exploration missions or dish preparation. A collective kitchen will make it possible to transform undercooked food into more satisfying dishes while avoiding the heat and waste caused by domestic stoves. Or we can wish to explore the nearby areas. We should proceed with a rudimentary mapping of the surroundings and equip volunteers for the journey. Do we have enough people? That's my biggest question. Ooh, or we could go... Ooh, tables and green spaces. Yeah, no, we're not doing that yet. What does this mean? Heavy burden. Better bags will allow our explorers to carry more supplies and bring back more resources without being slowed down too much. Ooh, that's fun. Build a research center. Oh my god, it's huge. And then this is an explorer's hut. Oh wow, if it's one square inside of this, it counts. Okay.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why is this an exclamation mark? I don't know. 4 people have no houses. What's wrong with you? There's no storage nearby to distribute food. It's right there. Are you telling me that you can't reach this? It's right there. Does there need to be another one?
To help Willow cool down, we need to get her as many watches as we can. Because she will be more cool if she has more fans.
You're funny. I'll be more cool if I have more fans. Only fans, though. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're putting a person here. Choose an expedition. Expanding your city requires the development of new districts. By unlocking places through research, you can transform your founder square into one of 6 advanced places, each matching a type of square and each with its own specification. Unlocking extensions requires resources but allows you to expand your district zone in any way that you want. You must find the plants that provide the necessary resources to upgrade your district. Use your book of knowledge to remember the information you've gathered about your environment. Okay. Okay. So if we want to upgrade it to this, if we want to upgrade it to houses and stuff, it'll increase social. City decorations, culture and social. Pontoon purification, sand factory. I'm thinking display square. So we need 10 thingies and other thingies, but I have enough. I have enough. It says I need 20 and I have 33. It says I need 10 and I have 40. Okay. Oh, it wants me to do tables and green spaces. All right. What's wrong with you? There's no storage nearby distributing food. You should be food. Resources. Yes, storage capacity. I can't filter these. Okay, food. Food. Oh, I could just mouse over them. That's nice. That is nice. What are the foods called? Damn it. Oh, it's a cellar I want. It's a okay, hold on. Garbage. Minimize max. Garbage. Move. Destroy. You can move stuff without destroying it. Oh, that makes me excited. So we should move this cellar then. Doesn't cost any resources, just takes a little bit of time. It's fantastic. I'll be missing those few people right there. Unless I put it here in a bit of the shade. That's unfortunate. Unless I move it over one. Okay, okay. How do I get rid of this? Rip out. Destroy this. Boop, boop. I can't remember where it was. We're gonna move this cellar right here so it can connect to everyone. And then we're gonna re-put this road back. It's fine. What's that? What's this? There's no food nearby. Well, it's coming. It's coming. Okay. My people are happy. Yeah, it's hot. Hi, Glow. Yeah, it's hot. It's so hot. Unlock the tables and green spaces research. Okay, research. Tables and green spaces, please. Upgrade the district in a display square. Oh, I had to unlock it before I could do it. Okay. This one. Continue. Da-da-da-da. Look at you. To obtain certain resources, a refining stage must be necessary. For example, tools crafted at the forge or dishes prepared in the kitchen. You must find plants that provide the necessary resources to produce a simple dish. Yes, and we wanted to unlock the kitchen as well. We're gonna unlock the kitchen. We're gonna build the kitchen. Holy schmolies. Some of these things are big, man. I both appreciate and hate the fact that it doesn't automatically break your road. Kind of wish it did. Unlock the to grow anew research. Okay. To grow anew. Refrigerated houses, tool production, fair trade, Arboriculture, public spaces arrangement, healthcare, ooh, water extraction. Ooh. Textiles, sun awnings, composting. Harvest building. Oh, you upgrade different like little bonuses. The seeds procedure tends to change from species to species. We must conduct botanical studies so that our pickers can seed the plants. Oh. We can make different cooking items. Requiring various cooking times to eradicate their toxins, sauropods and vegetables can still make satisfactory simple dishes if our cooks improve their preparation. Ooh. Carbon bulbs of a thick bark. Ooh, I kind of want to do this one then. I can't unlock it. Damn it. Okay, build a kitchen. We're building it. Unlock, obtain 10 simple dishes. Okay. From the 5 senses of the game I've seen, I get contrary vibes. On the one side, it looks like ultra chill and comfy, and on the same time, it feels like quite an intricate and complicated simulation game. You just realized was the answer to my question. Yeah, it's 29 degrees. It's hot. It's hot. Yeah, but you see that like it's a negative thing, Glow. Ooh, the world map is divided into regions. Exploring one will display its destination. An antenna, and a camp. Ooh, let's go to the camp. Send the expedition with some sauropods. Ooh, with some loaves of bread with some sauropods. Probably people are gonna hate it. No, the game. You said you get contrary vibes. So on the one side it looks like ultra chill and comfy, and on the same time it feels like quite an intricate and complicated simulation game. If they're contrary, I mean, that usually means one's good and one's bad. The expedition has been sent out. Obtain 10 simple dishes. Start or choose a recipe. I don't have any of those things. So let's oh, this thing? Choose a recipe? No? Okay. So we either need rough porridge, so we need seeds, or we need mushrooms for mushroom soup. Or we unlock this, which it won't let me do, because I don't have the research. Where's the picker's cabin? Okay. Picker's cabin is picking. What if I canceled this one and seeding? We seed these guys. There we go. We got more seeds from over here. I keep pushing escape to get rid of the side menu. Let's get some seeds. That's right, you pick those little seeds, my dude. Look at those sour pods. Look, the bushes look empty. The bushes are empty. Maybe you should go to the bushes that actually have some pods on them. Kivmatan. Oh, he's researching the bush, that's why. Okay, we're gonna make this. Efficiency. Some resources with selected recipe are missing. Okay. Now, question. Seed pods, where do they go? Do they go in the food storage cellar, or do they go in the seeds go in here? Simple dishes. Carbon bulbs. We're making it. We're making it. It's interesting that the warehouses don't actually start with you allowing to hold anything in here. Oh, it's priority. I see. So they'll go here first if there's no other place. Got it. Okay, so let's get the seeds down then. Where are those seeds? These guys. Seeds are a priority in here. Or not. Or not. Okay. Seeds. Seeds. The expedition has reached its final destination. A village of the dead. Spotting silhouettes in the distance, the party's enthusiasm quickly turns into deep unease. What they have taken for humans are actually scarecrows, made of straw, twigs, roots, and flowers, and they're bent over gardens and sitting at dining tables like real people. Suddenly, one of the scarecrows starts moving. A female, about 6 feet tall and looking very much alive, is holding a cart with both hands, and an 11-year-old boy by her side. We're going to observe the strangers. A tall woman places shrubs and fresh fruit bowls next to the scarecrows. Meanwhile, the boy takes long wooden sticks and a bag of fiber out in the cart and starts working on a new sculpture. The explorers ask the boy what he's doing. He explains that this village is a funerary reflection of their village and a place where the dead can carry on their existence. When the woman calls out for the boy, he leaves them with 2 new effigies. An adult wearing gardening gloves with a tiny baby in his arms. We can collect anything possible from the plants. We can leave the place intact and get heritage points, or we can make an offering and use 15 I don't have 15 carbon bulbs, but we would get 10 poultices, 10 purifying remedies, and 10 cooling bombs. Let's leave the place intact. Yeah, 50 heritage points. And then the expedition is coming back. Okay. I don't know where you're getting cozy vibes from, Glow. I mean, with all of the stats and information that it's giving you, I'm surprised one of your first thoughts was cozy. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. Chop chop. Make that food. Efficiency is at 135%. Let's go. I love that you can move stuff without having to ruin it. Okay, so I already got the display district. So let's get this guy in here. And this founder space. Oh, I can even move this. The different option I have is harvesting. So actually let's move this one over here so we can get better harvesting. Faced with toxic water and prickly plants, it seems inevitable someone will get sick sooner or later. Many citizens are wondering, what will we do if that happens? Fear and insecurity can be as lethal as any illness. We've seen it in the past. Entire families deciding to take their chances alone in the desert, only to be vanquished by isolation and end up beneath the sand. To reassure our citizens, we should build an infirmary, assign it a doctor, and demonstrate our new scientific knowledge. Whew. Housing satisfaction is divided into 4 categories: well-being, social, culture, and knowledge. Always have a citizen assigned to the field laboratory and the infirmary, even if you're not actively using them, because it will provide bonuses to everyone in the area. Got it. 2 structures providing the same satisfaction bonus don't stack, though. For instance, having 2 infirmaries in the same place doesn't further increase well-being bonuses of housing in their range. But different structures can share a common satisfaction bonus. For example, canteens and tea bars both apply sociability spot bonuses. Also, canals and foundations both apply waterhole bonuses. Okay. Consult the satisfaction heat maps. All right. cozy kids you're here. Jesus Krebs. All right, so we got to build an infirmary, which means that we actually need to research an infirmary. Healthcare. Ooh, healthcare. We got an infirmary and a pharmaceutical factory. Oh, this is really big. This range is massive. Your citizens returned for the expedition and brought back 50 of the heritage points. A new expedition can be launched. Let's launch another one right up in here. Build an infirmary, assign a citizen to an infirmary, and research a well-being of 8 in the city. Okay. This thing, once this is moved, those villagers gathering berries from the bushes takes me back to Stacklands. They're adorable, aren't they? Look at that. Look at this, a baby. There's a child. Construction complete. Heck yeah. We're getting more harvests from these berries now. Use research to unlock new analysis types. Let's try a new analysis type. If the game will let me. That's toxic water purification. This is the lumber mill. Levels of understanding or ground. Let's go with ground. Oh, it won't let me because I'm in the tutorial. The expedition has been sent out. Come on, builder. Da, 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 da. The infirmary provides complete treatment for all the sicknesses that citizens can suffer from. However, treatment duration and remedy quantities may vary, and when a citizen is being treated, they can perform no other task. Understandably. Okay, we're gonna stick a dude in here. What do they want? What is happening? What is this? The citizens have noticed a strange phenomenon, a luminous dot, blinking chaotically and only visible at night. They fear it could be a distress signal. Numerous volunteers have asked to investigate it and organize a rescue operation, if need be. Let's select some explorers and equip them for the trip. Building an explorer's hut. I already did that. I already did it. Oh my god, look at the door! Bring back a tablet and then decipher the tablet. All right, then. All right, let's make some medicine. That's the research center. Flora, fauna, decoration, a domestic cistern. Oh, well, they cost the points that I made, that I picked up. Thicket, a shelf. A rather convenient storage when the weather's bad. A luminous dot only visible at night? Don't worry, that was just Willow streaming her second stream of the day. Yep. A tablet, like an electronic tablet or a tablet of stone. We're not sure, Mr. Cupholder. There's a child! There's a child! A human child! We could build more houses, make more babies. How many people do we have? We have 20. 18 adults and 2 children. 14 are at work, 3 are on expedition, 1 is doing another task. The expedition has reached its destination. A storm is raging. With no close mountains around, the explorers are exposed to the risks of lightning. Searching for shelter, they follow tracks left by previous travelers and reach a tower equipped with a lightning rod. Lit from inside, the building arouses the group's curiosity. The scientists enter a round hall, at the center of which lies a dome. A complex formula is carved into a nearby stone slab. It seems the central dome is a machine intended for condensing plant matter until it fossilizes and becomes a mineral. However, it requires a live storm and a large quantity of supplies to be activated. Fossilized food. We unlock the following trades of the bartering outpost. We can either give sour berries, bananas, and potty type things for something. Or we could trade branches and, I don't know, banana peels. And receive 15. Let's go with fossilized plant matter. After half an hour of treatment, the food dehydrates and turns into mineral deposits. Ooh. You didn't find a tablet. Explore a new destination. They gotta go home. Return to the city. You only had... Yeah, return to the city. We're fine. We'll send you back out once you get home with some more food. Of course, it's the third one that I find that is the one. Oh, right. Medicine. Well-being. Into infirmary. Pharmaceutical factory. Clean water harvesting. Efficiency is 112%. Oh, baby. Is there a speed? Right here. F2 and F1. Alright. Your citizens have returned. A new expedition may be launched. We're gonna go here. We're gonna send the expedition. We don't have enough resources. Yes, we do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Ah, 2 destinations area and 1 trip back. That's, there you go. So they don't have to come back each time. An expedition is already being prepared? Oh, I see. I did it on the quest thing. Okay, no, it's okay. We're doing it, I guess. It's already. Yeah, it's already doing it. Okay. Come on, let's go. Once they bring back that tablet, we'll be hunky-dory. Oh, that was fast. There we go. In the bed of what had probably been a strong stream ago, the explorers follow the luminous signal they spotted from the city, and that leads them to a cave entrance. Although the cold coming out of the cave appeals to the thirsty travelers, it forbids something strange. Once they enter the cave's narrow entrance, their path stops, closed off by a rectangular slab. The interstices on both sides are lit in a rather chaotic way. The rays of light seem to persist in the air and along the dust. What could this slab be hiding? We're going to use some water to force a passage, because we have a lot of water. The explorers freeze and hold their breaths, listening to the water seeping into the cracks and cavities of the cave's ground. Using echoes to guide their actions, they discover a side passage. The tunnel has obviously been dug by human hands. Some tools lie on the ground, apparently abandoned by their owners. The party collects them before carrying on their exploration. We're going to enter it. There's a vortex in the middle of the room, with a glow that provokes headaches. A metallic contraption forms a perimeter around the whirlwind, but it is hard to guess its use, as it seems to be out of order. One of the explorers introduces a tool into the vortex by fixing it to a rope, and the item comes back unharmed. She asks for permission to explore the inside of the vortex. Wow. The explorer comes out of the vortex. Her face and body are marked with the blue symbols found on the tablets. She seems suddenly filled with new wisdom. We got 20 tools and a tablet. Alright, return to the city, everybody. Then we're gonna have to decipher a tablet. Now we need mushrooms. How do we get mushrooms? These spongy mushrooms are undeniably a major emblem of our environment. Produced at the arranged cave. Okay. It uses it to purify toxic water, make simple dishes, make yeast, and make cooling bombs. Okay, so definitely something that we're gonna need. Why would we want to... Oh, I guess we could harvest toxic water if we wanted to. Because if we harvest toxic water, then we can clean it. Mushrooms. No, that's public spaces arrangement. March of the Lumberjacks, Young Sprouts, Cutting Deep. Allows you to collect resources on your plants. Textiles. Supply chain. Tool production. Refrigerated houses. Ooh. Trade. Water extraction. Where do we get the mushrooms from? Composting. Sun awnings. Ooh, sun awnings. Okay, we'll just wait for them to bring it back. Text tiles for a good time. Refrigerated housing. We do what Willow wants, right? 100%. Oh, we're on speed 1 again. It keeps slowing down the speed. A walk-in freezer? Hell yeah. A new tablet to decipher in the research interface. Ooh. Research interface. In the research tree, tablets allow you to unlock specific research projects that are otherwise unattainable. They can be used to gain many science points or heritage points. Okay. Decipher a tablet. Ooh, oh, I see. This one's marked with a tablet. We can only figure this out if we use the tablet. Oh, like this one, the sunshades. Of course, the game wants me to do... Okay, hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Can we unlock this? No, we have to unlock arboriculture first, and then we unlock this guy. But it won't let me. Find a tablet. Yes, decipher a tablet. We're gonna unlock this. Confirm. Now I can make sun awnings. Districts must contain certain buildings and plans to increase their development score. Each reached score bonuses that are unlocked are essential to helping your city evolve. Each satisfaction's maximum can increase, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Arborist workshops. They care for the trees, mechanical arms to carry stumps and fallen trees. All right. I don't know if that's technically considered harvesting, but we're going to try it. I like how it tells you what district. Okay, yeah, it's harvesting. It was a much nicer color. Housing, storage, and distribution. Let's add another water thingy. Picker's cabin, arborist workshop. We just put one of those down. Kitchen, pharmaceutical factory. Explorer's hut, food, water, health, well-being. The sun awning. The harsh, what does that say? The harsh climate pushes people to isolate themselves at home during their free time, and by creating areas of shade, we could help citizens gain a new appreciation for the outdoors. Bonuses applied around is an extra. Ooh, oh, look at that, baby. Yeah. Let's help out some of these people in their houses. Reach a district score of 350. I'm so close. I put 2 of those things down. We need soft fibers. Which means we probably need that textile loom, huh? Yeah. Pruning or notching. Ooh, converts resource gain to resin. Or provides 100% of the resource displayed in the plant interface. Ooh. We need some bark, don't we? Let's do this one first. We're pruning the sunshade tree. I don't think we want to do that. How about let's notch some stuff? Can we... Oh, we can notch the sunshade tree for some resin. Okay. I guess we'll prune it. As long as that doesn't make the tree go away. We need some planks. There's a supply chain, tool production, fair trade, public spaces arrangement, refrigerated housing. There was one for chopping stuff, wasn't it? A lumber mill. I love how researches are immediate. Because you've already spent the time. You've already spent the time doing other things. Pruning it did get rid of it. Oh no! Don't prune them! No! Cancel the prunage. We're just gonna tap them. Oh my god, look at that. We pruned it. No! So if we rip it out, we get tree trunks. Okay, and if we prune it, we get branches. We harvest the plant. Oh god, it's withering. No! We must understand its needs to cultivate it in an adaptive environment. It dies when in range of a cinder sprout. Good to know. Okay. Yeah. Please grow back. Those poor people in their housing. We need planks. And some soft fibers. Whoops. Good thing we stopped it before we chopped down any of the other trees. Right? So if we've tapped it for sap, it just turns... We've turned it go from pink to brown because we've tapped its sap. Branches of bark allow you to construct rudimentary buildings, but using planks to make them look neater and more waterproof. To get some several production methods are available. New recipes. Nice. Okay, so new recipes for that. And we did the textiles. Okay, so you... No. Cutting station. Choose a recipe. We don't want to turn these into twigs. We want it to be the other way around. Yes. Some water and some twigs to make bark. Did we make the loom yet? Cellar, small storage warehouse, water tower. Where's the loom? Did I not unlock it? I did not, because we only have 13 science points. And I'm pretty sure to like just get the quest done, we could probably do one of these and do one of these. And that would probably make this district nice and pretty. Maybe. Or not. Knowledge, well-being, health. Once we finally make the awnings, that'll do it. I ruined this poor tree. This one's gonna be a priority. %75 efficiency. How are we doing on people? 4 people are doing other tasks. Ooh, look at that. 10 out of 10 well-being. Oh, yeah. 0 social. That always feels good, right? We have 8 children. Woo-wee. For no reason whatsoever, your brain decided that don't want no short man should be playing. All right. It would seem, therefore, that you need to plant a forest so that you can harvest it. It seems that way, doesn't it? I don't think we can plant sunshade trees, though. I don't think we plant trees. I think we use what we have and then make it better. let's see if we can just like rip out something else. These will give us branches, but we don't want to rip out our food. This will give us some bark. These are growing back. Because we are harvesting this stuff. The starting stock storage, can we not get rid of it? It's unfit for storing new resources. Okay. I wonder if we move everything over into the small warehouse, then it will be able to be destroyed. Okay, so now we just need the loom. And if I put more people on our research center, we'll get more per day. 4.5 a day. Heck yeah. Can we do the loom now? Yes. Textiles. Oh my god, seriously? My old storage. There's a tree growing! A tree literally just popped up where I was going to put that. Ooh. What is this? A hatted tree. What the heck is this? It just popped up. Those trees wear hats on weekends. A happy little tree, look at it. It's gonna be decorative and shady. We need some bark. We also need to collect more seeds. Okay, we're collecting food, then we're collecting seeds, and then we're collecting rocks, right? That's what we're getting? What are we getting from these? Right, we're getting the boreal rocks, which is great because that's what we need for building, but we don't really need too much anymore. So let's change this to be more seeding of these wonderful things. The beginning of a new cycle. That means we have more people to work, right? Because we need more seeds for the pharmaceutical factory and the food. Will the real trees shady please stand up? That was difficult to say for some reason. There's nothing else to explore. That's it. Nothing else to explore. All right. We need the loom. We need more bark. Harvested plants made at the cutting station. This poor tree. I don't think it's coming back. The cinder sprout. Oh, we could rip this out. Rip it out. Rip it out. This is the bark we need. I wonder if the picker's cabin. I wonder if we could pick... Oh yeah, we could pick bark here. Oh, we could pick bark. Cinder sprout. We could pick bark from the cinder sprout. We can seed the bushes and we can pick the bushes. Okay. So we're picking those ones. We're seeding those ones. And then we're picking this bark. Got it. And then we could also use the bark in the recipe, right? We could use the bark to make planks without having to use twigs. I did pause this, so we're not going to be doing that, but... I just need some bark to finish off the weaver's workshop. And then we can make some fabric to be able to make the sunshade. What is this? It's a watering hole. It's possible to build a well. Ooh. Can we build a well? We have to find a tablet to do that one. I'm gonna unlock, learn plants impacts, learns plants requirements. Unlock. I want to know about the ground quality for these guys. Look at the tree! It made a tree! You guys need water? There's no clean water in the nearby storage. Did it dry up? What's happening here? We just have too many people? Do we need another one? We have no branches. Did I not already do this on the hatted tree? Do I actually have to click to see this before I do it? Okay, the sunshade tree, we've researched them a million times. The cinder sprout. Ooh, seed scatterings, injured citizens. Petrified giant, diluvian bushes, sunshade tree, cinder sprout. Okay. We can just extract, oh my god, we can extract soft harvest, some fibers from the tree. A whipping gourd. Oh my gosh. Health boosted by minerals. It's low. Dies when planted in rich soil. Okay. Dies when planted in hot soil. Health boosted by humidity. The hatted tree, health boosted by humidity. Low dies planted in moist soil. Ooh. Okay. That's fun. So things do just naturally go. So we're gonna prune you, and I'm gonna feel terrible about it, but we're gonna prune you. I'm so sorry. Prune the hatted tree. This is a real crappy recipe. What the hell is this? Lillians. Okay. We still need more water, but we need more branches. We gotta get more branches. What?
Saber Tate incoming with a prime.
Thanks, Saber. Good morning. Ooh, we could prune some of these bushes for for branches, can't we? Ugh, I don't want to prune the tree. It did come back! It finally came back! Okay. Prune the tree for the branches. Once you prune all the trees, then we'll stop the process. We just need some branches and we'll let the tree come back. Because we need the branches for that to be able to make another pontoon. And then we need the fibers from the hatted tree for the soft fibers for the sunshade. Oh my god! Some of your citizens are thirsty. I know, I'm sorry. This is a priority. When a citizen suffers from malnutrition or dehydration for too long, they succumb to weakness. They're weak. I don't even have any medicine, I don't think, because we don't have any water. Because we don't have any mushrooms. You need to remind me to sub to you with Prime. I didn't check it that much. Oh, I'm so sorry, Saber. Thirsty? You're thirsty. We completed the pontoon. Good. We need more people. Go, go, people, go. Harvest that water. Hi, Saber. How you doing? That poor person is thirsty. His health condition is worrying. He has weakness. Because he's not hydrated. We completed the sun awning. It didn't bring up our score. You just came home from work. It's hot. It's hot here too, man. It's so hot. Buy an extension. Buy an extension. Buildings. Weavers. Forge. Place 3 copies of one or several suggested elements. Okay, so a forge. If we do a forge, then we'll almost complete... No, we did this one. That's why it's unlocked. Okay. Place 5 copies of one or several suggested elements. A T-bar, a canteen, an assignment tower or bartering outpost. A sand glider garage, a carpentry, a paper mill, or an arts house. Okay. Okay, so that's how we get the better score. We have to put these guys in here. Place 10 copies or several suggested elements. Cinder sprouts, giant fungus, petrified. How do I place those, though? I'm pretty sure they just grow. Okay. If I put a forge in here, or a second copy of something. Oh, if we move the cutting station. If we just move this into here. Even though it says red, I put it where it said pink. It says 20 to 60? 35. Okay, so is that coolness? Okay, well, we need to put it here so that we can get the bonus from it. Because that's what the game says. Dude, how do we not have enough water? Do we need more pontoons? Clean water, toxic water. Is there like a graph that shows up how much we need to do? Weather's hot, hot, fresh bread, double hot. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you reminded me. I need a drink. My throat is dying. So, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get a drink. Nothing like a rad bolt up the butt to wake you up on a Monday morning. I'm gonna murder Rocky. No idea what that third rock is for. Oh, wait. That's what this is for. Alright. Who wants to be licked first? What am I doing? Oh, I just died. I was trying to wrap myself up. I know at one point there will be a helicopter. And it will follow you if it sees you. Is there back windows? Oh, mother! It was not very nice. That's right. That's what we're doing now. Okay, I like that. We really want this. Oh man. He asked for it. I love the sound when bees die. Dead bees, dead bees, dead bees, dead bees. Oh hey. Ooh, no, don't see, no. I went to eat something because I... No! No! I don't know about you. I'm not afraid. But we are gonna go like this. You're all on fire! This is fantastic. That was, oh gosh, that was amazing. I don't know how many of us are still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick.
Oh, Jesus!
You okay?
I hate both of you right now.
Are you alright?
No.
No licking. Out of the way. Professional. Crabs. Crabs. What's up?
You gotta slow down, dude.
He's a professional. Thank you.
That was beautiful. Okay, drink ahead. Whew. You made yourself a protein shake full of ice? That's awesome. You get stuck at your head at times now? Dead bees, dead bees. Our community, which seems doomed not so long ago, is thriving once more, despite all its hazards. Tell me if you can hear the fan, by the way, because I adjusted it. The world is no longer seen as just a menace. It is also viewed as an open door. Still, everyone is aware that at the slightest sign of complacency, our infrastructure become overwhelmed by the unexpected, and by our community's growing demands. We must improve our understanding of the natural world to predict it, despite its unpredictability. Fortunately, we are not the only ones facing this challenge, and a new group is aiming to recreate the bonds between isolated camps and share humanity's knowledge. We need to follow in their footsteps. Ooh, we did it! Our score was 1,111. I don't know if that's good or not. The score is saved when the objective is reached. It can improve until cycle 40. Okay. We did 3 whole cycles. So we can keep playing the tutorial. We finished the tutorial. I still don't understand why we don't have enough water. The beginning of a new cycle. 2 new children. Okay. Satisfaction is average. Water. Okay, production is 170. Consumption is 226. We definitely need more. Which is difficult to do when we, you know, have no branches. When you move it, it kicks the person out from being a worker. Okay, so let's make these branches then. 1 worker. It's not paused anymore, which means we can also not... We don't have to cut. We don't have to... What building was that in? The Weaver's Workshop. The Spinners. We don't need to prune them anymore. We only hear the fans in chat. Game over? No, I just did the tutorial. That was the tutorial, Leo. An hour and a half of tutorial because I had on slow speed the whole time. I have 5 free workers. 6 people are sick and in poor health because we didn't have water for so long. Okay, so water. We're now producing 180, but consumption is 203. Because, man, people drink a lot. That's crazy, right? Modifies the temperature between range. That seems kind of neat. That seems really good. Minus 15% shade for everything in that area. That's perfect for, like, houses and stuff. And I like how everything just needs, like, 1 foot in the square. They don't need to be entirely into the square for them to benefit from it. We have thirsty citizens, I know. I know. Four people are there, 4 people are there. 4 people are there, which means we are now producing 100, 200. Hey, there we go. Oh, this'll do it. This'll do it. Zero available citizens. Well, we don't need that many people in the laboratory. There we go. We have water. Look, we have water. Okay, so you really got to make more pontoons, man. You go kill some e-girls. You have a lovely time doing that, Saber. Oh, we made another sun awning. 1 in the laboratory. We can do 1 in the research center just to make sure that we have people. There. How's that? Now we make 250. We could limit the production, but it doesn't seem to be a bonus for anybody if we limit the... Like, it's not like, oh, yay, we get less... We use less, what's the word I'm trying to say? Like, we get more free time, we're happier kind of thing. It doesn't seem to be a downtime happiness. Ooh, we'll get 10 more social. So you're, like, really locked into doing these specific things in here. It pruned the same tree again. That's great. A whipping gourd. We haven't analyzed it yet. Cinder sprout, petrified giant. Come on, whipping gourd. Tell us your secrets. I guess this takes a while when there's only 1 person. There's no, like, progress bar or anything either. Oh, there we go. The rhizome network, which make up the whipping gourd, generally struggle to break through stone. This phenomenon, though fascinating, renders it rather vulnerable to its environment. Its health is boosted by low mineral and dies when it's enriched. Okay, good to know. I thought we did this. Analysis recordings. Biomes, the whole biome. There's an aquatic biome, there's a mossy biome, and there's a rocky biome. Ooh. Fun. Oh, this looks much better. 100 per element, and then 100 per element. Like, when you put it in there, you get 100? Okay. Ooh, okay. So we could have put more storage bins or water containers or something like that as well, too. So if we put, like, another water container, that'll boost this. No, because it says it doesn't stack, right? so we're at 4:30 right now. Still says we're at 4:30. Okay, so it doesn't stack. But we should have boosted this green space. The infirmary and the pharmaceutical thingamabob. If that was in there, that would have been better. Okay, so there's a big part of min-maxing to make all the districts good as well, it looks like. Okay, back to the main menu. No. That was the tutorial. And it's breaking. To benefit from powerful bonuses for the whole city, make sure your housing is satisfied. Yep. And it crashed. What car, Quinn? I think it was like an hour and a half. Because we talked for the first half an hour of it. And I don't know, I feel like that tutorial explained a lot. And it gave you the grace to be able to click things without anything substantial happening. That was the tutorial. So now we can do the story. Ever more species are going extinct, lakes are drying up, and towns are being deserted. Solidarity alone will not keep the drought away. We must understand this phenomenon to overcome it. Okay, a group of volunteers has set up near the springs of Backlon to supply the villagers in the area, but the stocks soon find themselves depleted whenever the heat wave comes, and the water distribution system is struggling to match up with the tasks. Or we can do taking... Oh, no, that's what we do. Okay. Complete this scenario to access the rest of the story. So we complete Last Springs, then we can do Taking Root, then we can do Calamity. Okay. That's not terrifying at all, is it? Okay, Harmony is a peaceful mode. We're building up your city takes priority over other challenges. The needs of your citizens are more forgiving and the environment is less hostile, leaving you ample time to focus on building with avert pressure. I felt like that was the tutorial. Normal is a balanced experience, focused equally on creativity and survival. Challenges are present, but can overcome with good management. Or challenging, where every decision counts. Nah, we're gonna do balance mode. You love the duck cam? Thank you. He keeps moving. This should be an easy pick. Resilience! Let's see if I can adjust it. Because she's on the couch over there, and his butt is like right there in the corner. Would you just like to see the sunshine? Here's the sunshine. Ta-da! That's the part that matters. It's right there. His butt's right there. His butt. Yeah, it's your butt. I'm looking at your butt. Willing shoulders, all alone the last children of mankind, or so they feel. The well of their hope has now run dry, just as their lakes and aquifers did long before. With their backs against the wall, several villagers sent representatives to search for water in the province of Backlon. Heavy is the burden that weighs on our shoulders, for without us, our homes won't have so much as a single drop to drink. After a long journey, we finally found an area where hot springs are plenty, but we still have to build a station capable of treating the water. We must first lay the groundwork, otherwise we won't build anything at all. Okay. Build a founder's square and make some houses. This is water, if I remember correctly. This looks like water as well, too, if I remember correctly. So, let's build a founder's square. Oh, I have so many things unlocked. So many things. Founder's Square. probably... Oof. Let's go with here. And build some houses in some shade. We're gonna build some water. Everybody needs some water. Oh, if I build it like that, hold on. That's bad. Cancel. Cancel. That was bad because then it just, oh, God. Okay, so do we either go out this way? I think that's actually, that might be really good. We go out this way. We'll bring us more. We'll just keep going out. Okay. Hey, Bat Guy, how's it going? And then we gotta build some water towers.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love and...
Yeah, this is it.
And of course we put some lovely roads everywhere so that people can walk faster to their jobs and such, right? Totally. How's it going, Bad Guy? And then we go around this because I said so. There's no water to distribute clean. We're trying. Just calm down. Hold up. Chillin', procrastinating some chores. Hey, if it's hot, you know, sometimes it's just too hot to do chores, right? Okay, there's a cellar. And a storage, a warehouse. Probably could have flipped it around so it's actually accessing it in the front by the road. That might have been smart. But we could also put a road here because there's a little bit of space. We have some water. Built a cellar. Have a housing capacity of 24. We have 16 right now. And then now we just need some food. Flora. Housing. Is it flora? Resource production? That's the cutting station. Food. That's the cellar and the picker's cabin. That's the picker's cabin. That's what we want. Picker's cabin right there. You. We need people. This is speed 1. This is going a lot faster. Gotta clean your AC unit, but yeah, it's a bit toasty out there. Oof. Oof. Gotta pick some diluvian bushes, and we gotta pick some diluvian bushes. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, that's new. Okay. Little humps on the ground. Okay, we also need, this is strategy, a field laboratory. We're gonna need this. What else do we need? I like how it's giving you a lot of the things that you unlocked last time so that you don't actually have to do it. Knowledge, the field laboratory. Once we unlock some of the things, then we'll be able to do surface analysis. 1, 2, 3, 4, and anything else new? No, just those. Oh, these. Oh, they're so far away. Ooh, we're gonna have to get you guys to like pick some of this stuff over here too, right? Oh, you're out of range. I'm gonna have to make another picker's cabin just for the other guys. So close. Oh, a cabbage shrub. That's exciting. That's new. And you know what? Roads are free and they're free to delete. So I'm just gonna quickly, why the heck not? You know what I mean? Maybe they prevent some things from naturally spawning, but you know, I'm okay with that. How are we doing on water? We're producing 10, but we're not consuming any. How are we not consuming any? Wouldn't everyone's house be consuming some? We need more homeless. We have more. God damn it, citizens. Is this shade? 20, 20. No, it's all the same. This is 15. Okay. Hold up, hold up. No, 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 right there. This is 20. 15 is only right there, and 15 is right here. And that's 15. Oh, wait, are you telling me that I could put one in there? Oh, this is 20, 15. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's shade here. Just gonna stick another one right there. There's shade here as well, too. Oh my god, I'm gonna move these guys over then. We're just gonna move you right there, and we're gonna move you right there. I love that there's a move function. Twenty, 20, 20. 20, 20, 20. You know what? That's okay. We're just gonna make this like a whole living district then, alright? That's what we're just gonna do. And then we'll put like a sunshade here or something else to cool it down. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, look at those giant... Oh, mushrooms! There's giant funguses. Have a pontoon, build a research center. We have to unlock the research center. We need one more science point. Come on, lady. Nobody needs to work the cellar. We have one pontoon. We need another one. We need more branches. Oh, these two in the wrong spot. 20, 20, 20. Oh, this one's only 5. Oh, wow. Oh, the pink trees are cooler than the brown trees. Oh. Home internet is back. Woo! Willow's willing shoulders. Yep, this is it. Ooh. Obtain 20 vegetables. Exciting. Gotta analyze some more things. We don't know about those. And we don't know about anything else. These. Barbed brambles. Oh, there's like a... That's pretty cool. Little mycelium type thing there going on. These look like cabbage shrubs. That's right. Fruit bearing and smelly. That's exciting. What are you doing? Are you a child? She's idle. She's healthy. We need more water, though. Okay. Build a research center. And then basic food stuff, sour pods, vegetables. Ooh, we got lots of stuff going on. Food, flora, storage, and food, water. We need more sticks, and we can get sticks by the cutting station. That's a picker's cabin. It's a cellar. Cutting station. 20. I put a lot of people's houses. Oh, the picker's cabin. We're totally gonna need to like pick some stuff. We're gonna need another picker station, aren't we? To get up here. Okay, well you guys continue picking. Those guys. And we need another picker station over here so that you guys can pick resources that we use for what's the word? To build. Might be able to get rid of the other one. Because we need to pick these guys. We need to pick these guys. And we need to pick... We can pick these ones as well, too. These vegetables. Cabbage shrubs. That's a much better location for it. I mean, we can keep picking the diluvian pot. We can... Oh, you know, we could use these for seeds. Once we unlock that, that'll be great. We can unlock those for seeds. I think we've unlocked everything. Oh, more stuff. These are pretty far away, though. We still need, we need more water. We consume 47 and we produce 50. All right, we can cut branches, but that's terrifying. We can produce the sour pods. Ooh, we could also rip it out for branches, but then it's gone forever. Ooh, we could harvest vegetables. And we can harvest bark. Ooh. The Arborist Workshop allows you to harvest the plant, but during a harvest action, we may kill the plant, but we may gain mushrooms. Oh, that's terrible. Notching provides toxic water. Ooh. Okay. I'm tempted just to cut down one of these diluvian bushes for some branches because we do have a lot of vegetables up here. Ooh, what? Oh, let's rip out that. Oh, there's more over here. Let's rip out this one. And let's build these lovely people a road so that they can get to their workplace faster. Roads are free. I don't know if we necessarily need 2 people working this. Not right now, at least. We have 3 free people. We got all those. We got all those. We got the cut. Did we? No, the cutter's being made. We're trying to make the research center. That's right here, isn't it? Yeah. The cutting station's right here. The research center's right here. Research center is more of a priority. I wonder if it will move the resources from here to here if there was any. And we should be harvesting the bark now. Yes, we are. I wonder how many it gives each time. 4. Okay. So 4 and then 8. We can almost make 1. Right, I remember. And that's how we can get some easy stuff. Oh my! Barbed brambles? Picker's cabin allows you to harvest the plant. During harvest action, you may gain thorns and you may suffer a wound. But we get some bones. Thorns. Cooling kills the plants. Alright, alright. Good to know. I love these little environmental-y things. They're super cute. Well, roads are free. Me, there's nothing free on this life. It's true. How you doing today? Efficiency is at 138. This guy's providing clean water to everybody. We're producing 80 but only consuming 52, so this maybe isn't such a priority anymore. We really ramped up production with this pontoon. It's interesting how it does change. Like, it definitely changes depending on, like, how people are working, like how sick they are and stuff. So just because you plunk it down and you put 4 people in it doesn't mean you get X amount of production. Your production is still based on those people and their health and their happiness, and I'm assuming their distance from work and all that kind of jazz too. Still cold, still sleepy, and damn, forgot my monster. You're cold? Want to swap? It's 27 degrees in my house right now. I actually should gotta go to close that window. Sure, it's hot. Wait, no. Why not? You prefer the cold? Okay. Me too. We obtained 20 vegetables so far. How many research thingies do we have without me going into the thing? Plant resources. We have 5, right? Is that what that means? 5? No, we have 7. These guys. Science points. There we go. They're right there. Science points. We could probably do with a kitchen. We need 10. Then we can actually do prepared meals. But the prepared meals, we're going to need seeds anyway, right? Because the prepared meal recipe, unless we do the better cooking, we'll need 20 for that? Oh my. We should get this one first. The harvest building. We already have the harvest building? We already have the harvest building. Let's increase the harvested amount to grow a new Sowing. Rotten sources sometimes contain seeds. These could be sowed to get new sprouts. Let's train our pickers so they can use this technique. That costs 70? Oh my god. Okay, we just need 3 more then. Wait, do I need a tablet? No. For some reason I saw a tablet. Oh, I saw the tablet there. Okay. I was like, what the heck? 6 degrees right now, low of 2. Oh my god. Share. Duty calls. Already our volunteering moment is encountering its first obstacle. What little we produce can barely sustain the treatment center, let alone provide for our neighbors in need. On our own, we lack the numbers to properly manage this area. We need better extraction facilities, and more than anything, we need more manpower. The group has settled on exploring the nearby areas in the hope of finding new partners. We should probably do some sort of exploration thing as well, too, shouldn't we? We don't need to make anything right now, so he doesn't need people. He's fine. Yeah, we need an explorer's hut. That's what we need. But I don't think... Water, strategy... I don't think we have it unlocked, right? Ugh, we have to do this first before we get seeds. Fine. It's okay. We can straight up eat vegetables. It's fine. Exploration missions available. Oh, did we just get it? We just got it, didn't we? Ta-da! Orange Hydra Tree. They're frequently observed in villages and they can be farmed for low cost. Ashy kernels, but watering kills the plants, so we gotta be careful. Where are those guys? These are the barbed brambles. Where were those ashy guys? Cinder sprouts? Petrified giants? Rocky amalgamums? These are those giant fungus mushroom. Ooh, hello, technological ruins. Boop. Oh, look at that. Hi. Boop. More barbed brambles over here. Ooh. Oh, these aren't anything. Okay. More headed trees. Hydra trees right here. They give us ashy kernels. Oh, do I not have enough people? I mean, I did kind of blast through. I added a bunch of people to the research center because I wanted them to, like, give me points. How many are we at? We're at 12. So we can do the seeds now. That was fast. That was good. That's exactly what I wanted. So you guys can take the seeds from these guys. 2, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Wova. Hi. You don't have any hot meals yet. Yeah. Click to hide. Go away. I know. I can replay the tutorial at any time. You need some new things. Those just give us like a couple extra. Send an expedition to the Inhabitive Cove. All right. This area is in dire need of water. We should reach out to the people who live here. Do we want to, though? Do we want to? This is an island. This is a rocky peak. And this is an... Oh, there's more area. Ooh, recurring resources can be obtained in this area. Desert area. Ooh. All right, take Take some veggies. One trip out, one trip back. Let's go with this. We have a decent amount of food. We're at 11 science points again. So we can do the kitchen. Nice. Four new children. Oh, baby. 20, 20. Ooh, 15 right here. How much water are we at? 110. We're still good. Consumption limits. Prevent some buildings from dipping into stocks once available quantities become too low. This can allow us to preserve resources our citizens need to eat or perform such an instantaneous action, such as unlocking or researching. Production limits help prevent overproduction of unnecessary resources by automatically halting the production of some buildings once a certain stock threshold has been reached. This also keeps our warehouses from being overstocked with excess goods. The hand-shaped item. Well, we don't want to... We're not really worried about overproduction of certain things. Overproduction of nothing here. Where's the hand? Shouldn't the picker station also have a hand? I'm so confused. Where was the hand? I thought it was in each of the building menus. The expedition has been sent out. Excellent. You need more things to research again. Boop, 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 boop. Gives us a nice little boost. What about this guy? There's no hand. Quest log, notifications, pinned to research projects. Oh, okay. What is this? Views. Humidity. Oh. Organic matter. Minerals. Housing satisfaction. Oh wow, they're not satisfied over here. Why not? Why aren't you satisfied? How do I turn this off? Your well-being is meh. Tents don't allow you to go over the first satisfaction tier. Okay. I'm not giving them enough wood. Gecko. Oh dear. Resources. Ah, resources is here. So if I limit production right now, we won't stock up on some. And like I said before, it's not like people get happy if we give them like time off, right? You know what I mean? We're not going to limit that. Purifying remedies. Musical instruments, scrolls, work of art, technological artifacts, tree trunks, branches, bark, lianas, soft fibers. Okay, so soft fibers, we could just do 20 of them, and that way if we have like a harvest on soft fibers, it only chops down like what, 2 plants, that's it? Mushrooms, seeds. Maybe we don't want to like cut down every single seed, I don't know. The resin as well too, you know, that way the trees come back and give us shade again. Rotten resources, toxic water, tools, protective gear, boreal rocks. Maybe they'll move on to like other things if we've told them to not spend so much time doing it. The expedition has reached its destination. All right. As they walk by the walls covered with paintings and tapestries, our explorers are both awed and confused. Pieces of many different styles are gathered here, all clashing in an epic, artistic struggle. Captivated as they are, none of them notice the old woman watching them. Beautiful, isn't it? These pieces represent moments no words could ever describe. They are encounters with the unknown scattered across entire decades. She notices a gourd attached to the hip of one of her visitors. Her hand tightens. Follow me. I have much more to show you. The party follows the old woman on her guided tour of the building. We do our best to try and uncover the truth behind these accounts, she says, pointing a finger to the mosaic. But our means are limited. You look like you've done a study or two. Avoiding the gaze of our explorers, she's continued. We could all benefit from this. This area is solely lacking in water. If you agree to help us, we could grant you access to all of our knowledge. Alright, so let's set up a trade. Once we have enough water to proceed with the trade, we can reach out to the archivist soon again. And we get 20 heritage points. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so 10 water equals 5 heritage points. Okay, cool. Alright. There's an island right here. Send the expedition. Excellent. They're going to the island. Ooh, we got the kitchen. Let's choose a recipe. Let's get some seeds. We could also make mushroom soup. Oh, so you can only make one recipe at a time. So if I want to make 2 different things, we need 2 different kitchens with different people. Alright, it takes 7 days to make 10... But it only takes 5 days to make mushroom soup. But we get rotten food as well. Interesting. Alright. We could also unlock this guy that unlocks different dishes. Okay. Well, this is what we need to unlock next for the quest. A fair trade. That trade is what we're going to want. We're going to want this. But we need some tools, which means that we need to make tools. How do we make tools? Arboriculture. We need this guy as well, too. That's 50. Oh my gosh. Public spaces arrangement. That one costs 30. Tool production. This one costs 50 as well, too. We need this to be able to build... To unlock a fair trade without sending out another expedition. Alright. How's our water situation? 130. Heck yeah. We've made a second one, but we don't even have anyone employed in it because we're still doing like an extra 32. Your citizens drink 105 units of clean water per cycle. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I don't have to worry about water so much this time. That's what she said. And now that I have some of these wonderful little thingamadoodles, we could put some decor down if we really want to. But I'm not gonna. Storage and distribution. I want more storage for the water. Because we only have a max of 400 right now. And if we have like a dry spout, I want a lot of water to be able to pull from. Currently trying to Oh, we need tools. Ugh. We need tools. Alright. We're definitely gonna need some tools then. Tool production. If I pause this, the person still... Oh, and it stopped the... But if I put this in, it restarts it? Okay, yeah, it does. Gotcha. Okay, so if I pause it, it pauses the rate at which, like, it was done. And then if I unpause it, it just finishes that job. Whereas if I remove the person, that job completely starts over again. But we're making meals now. Rough porridge. How come they're the only ones? Oh, because that's as many as they've made? Okay, maybe. That person has had some rough porridge already. Oh, yeah. Ooh, you reached your sunken wisdom. Hoping to refill their water supplies, the explorers head towards a lake. Sadly, the water's transparency is deceptive, as it contains a mixture of acids that even the best filtering processes can't handle. Unwilling to attempt drinking such water, the party is about to leave when a red, scaly creature suddenly bursts out of the water. For a split second, an abdomen marked with protuberant silverish veins appears on the surface, before disappearing beneath the blinding surface of the reflection of the sun again. The explorers are intrigued by this unknown creature, but their thirst wears them out, and it's still not too late to look for some fresh water in the nearby streams. We're going to explore the area. However the calm water looks, this creature seems to be hiding perfectly within its depths. While the explorers are searching for it, something else catches their attention. A turquoise glow seems to be shine through the rocks. It's a familiar color that makes the whole party wonder whether there can be a tablet beneath the surface. Collecting it would require at least one explorer to stay underwater for a considerable amount of time, and the water's acid content can't be underestimated. So if we search with protective gear on, we got to give them 10 tools before they go out. I don't want to take a gamble, so we'll come back later. The place is brimming with opportunities, but we do not yet have the means to seize them. The expedition can come back later. Yes, they can. Okay, let's go here. Reach 300 as a score for display districts. Okay. Build a forge, obtain 10 tools, and build an armoring outpost. That's the next goal. So if we upgrade this, we can do the better workshop. District buildings, number of positions, pickers, cabin, arborists, workshop, agricultural farms. We kind of have all that stuff in here already. We do have a kitchen, but that's like the only thing. Kitchen, forge, cutting station, display square. So the question is, do we make a separate section for the display square, or do we shove it all into this one? Because this one will give us like a big boost. Because we already have the picker's cabin, the arborist workshop. We don't have any agricultural farms. Alright. Let's just make it display square. Social max, well-being max. We don't even have enough rocks yet for this one. Soon. We need 4 more. It'll give us +1 citizens. That's cool. You want a big dog treat? Sure. So expeditions are similar to Frostpunk ones? Yeah, basically. Yeah, Gecko. Thingamadoodle? What's that? Is it more like a who's a what's it or a thingamabob? Yeah, I'd say a thingamadoodle is like a thingamabob. But it veers to the left instead of the right. Okay, a little bit more and we're good to go. How are we doing on water? We're doing okay. Doing okay. What are we picking from these? We're picking the bark. We have a production limit, don't we? The bark. Production, I didn't put a production limit. Production limit is 80. We don't need more than 80. Branches. Let's go with 60. Let's go with tree trunks. Ashy kernels. I'm just gonna end up having to like change these again, but it will make it so that they will like move on to other things once the prediction limit is reached. Like we want 80 and we have 60. There we go. Okay, the valve placement doesn't allow it. What do you mean? But why not just turn a thingamabob around? See? LDDP's got it. Display district has reached level 1. Yeah, it did. We like zoomed right through it. The expedition has reached its destination. A living sculpture. When approaching what they thought was an antenna, the explorers discover a tangle of trees whose trunks and branches have been woven together to form some sort of small tower. However, the structure hasn't been maintained for a good while, and there are leaves and new sprouts altering it completely. The tower now tilts to the right because of its own weight, and suddenly the explorers spot something shiny on top of the structure. But the night is too dark, and no one can identify what's up there. We will come back. The place is brimming with opportunities. Yes, it is. Let's return to the city. You guys did great. You guys did great. We opened up a trade route. We found a possible tablet.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a
We're
cult.
not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love. And
Yeah, this is it.
It promotes love. How's it going, Fapple? We need to build a forge. We need to research the forge. That'll do it. Tool production. Is this the forge? This is a tool production. That's an arboriculture. That's the textiles. It unlocks the forge. Okay. I hate it when they call it something else and then they're like, but it unlocks the thing that you need. We only have 37 points and we need 50. Do we have any more people who's like not doing anything? We have 3 people on an expedition, 3 people on other tasks. It's important to have enough idle people. It's always important to have idle people because idle dupes are happy dupes. Synergy. Was that the name of the supercomputer on the old cartoon gem in the holograms? I have no idea. That would also turn into thingamabob. A Bob game thinga. That does not make any sense. Oh my god, Oz. Yeah, there is plenty of love. We got children. We have 4 children. Oh yeah. How much housing do we have? 26. We have 5 remaining slots. We have an ample amount of housing. I wish I could just cycle through these faster. Because it doesn't go away unless we click through it. Okay, so we're waiting on the forge, which means we're waiting on these guys. I think we need 3 more. Our research people are coming home. It's business. It's business time. Tool production is available. Oh, baby. Let's make some tools. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. We'll just stick you up here. How about that? Or the tree's in the way, man. Or we stick it right here. Where do we stick it down here? 10, 50. This is a nice and cool area for like more houses. Man, that tree is right in the way. Why, tree? Why you gotta be like that? Fine, we're gonna put it there. Your citizens have returned from the expedition and brought back new trade routes and 20 of the thingamabobs. What is it called? Heritage points. That's what it is.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh my god, it's huge! Yeah. It's massive!
What the ever-living...
It is! It's big! We're getting 4.5 science points a day, which is great. You need to start, like, surface analyzing some other things. Do we have anything else questionable? Anything else growing? Anything we don't know about? Oh, look at all these! Ooh. It's a wanderer. Don't forget about me. Okay, you're gonna surface analyze the first one so that you don't walk into anything, okay? I bet we're gonna have to, like, chop those down or else it's gonna take over everything. Okay, is there anything else that we have a question mark on? I do love how new things grow. That's very cute. The huge comments have woken up the doggo. Does that mean that he is called a fat a lot? No. I think he just responds to... Well, he responds to my voice, but he also responds to, you guys. So, when I say certain things that tend to happen around a treat, then, you know, he knows. He knows. $4.5 a day. We're at 28. The forge is getting there. Okay, so the whipping... We found some more whipping gourds. And we can pick them, but then we'll get injured. So we'll need some medicine before we start doing those. Are they yeah, they're searching this dude. Yeah, you be careful over there, sir. You be alright. What's your name? Vastamala? He's healthy. He's healthy, he has no needs. He's analyzing a plant. Is there like H for home? No. That's the prioritize mode. We built the forge.
Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here.
We gotta get swifty. Yeah. So do we use our precious branches or do we get more stone crafting? I think we use the stones because the stones are being picked up from this picker's cabin right here. And I think we could totally maybe pick some more. Because we don't necessarily need all this bark right now. So let's move the area here and pick up some more petrified giants. What happened? Oh. Okay. Is there an area with more of these things though? Because we kind of get rid of these a lot. They're poor and resilient. There's more mushrooms down here. There's owies over here. Ooh, a cavern. More owies down here. If we stop building stuff needing the stones, then we'll be okay. These guys are picking up seeds, right? Yeah, they're picking up berries and seeds. I could, yeah, I've picked only one person in here because we maximized the amount of things that we need. We said only 70. They're consuming 84. So let's make 90. Vegetables, they're consuming 93, but we're producing 96. Okay, okay. We're making 10, consuming 10. I can seed some of those guys. There we go. A little bit more seeds. No big deal. Are they still melted? That tree's starting to get them. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, there is a second one. Oh, there is a second one. We're picking both of them. Right. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab them their big treat. Hey, Wilva. Start wagging his tail. Yeah. This is the bacon wrapped rawhide with the filled center. Delicious. You ready? So close. Are you ready? That was a weak throw, I know. Weak. Willow was helping maneuver garden. Nice. I taught Shoal to dig. If I point at something and I said dig, he goes crazy on it. It's great. I don't have to use a shovel at all anymore. The hard part is, you know, getting him to stop and, you know, it's good. Oh, yeah. She does it without being told. You gotta teach her to do it on command because then maybe she'll stop, you know, doing it everywhere. Must be a good treat for her to get down at the couch. Yeah, well, it's got the bacon wrapped around the rawhide and it's filled with, like, meat stuff. She's all foamy and disgusting as well. She's all, look at that, look at that. Is that good? Yeah. Oh, so fine. Yeah. He always holds it in between his paws and just, like, chews on it. That's how he, like, eats bones and stuff, too. She uses the couch. She just sticks it on the couch and, like, puts her head around it. Meat stuff. I know, right? Who doesn't love some meat stuff? He's a gentleman. She, you know, uses brute force. And it's gone. Oh, is that good? Oh, yeah. Tasty. Yeah. Okay. Wanderer's Trap. Ooh, anyone who's ever sprained their ankle inside the iron grip of the Wanderer's Trap knows how strong and resilient its vines are, and witnesses to such incidents are only growing more numerous with each passing cycle. So we can chop it up. Oh, yeah. Let's just chop some. We're gonna rip some out. It's not a big deal. 3, 6, 9, 12. I don't know how many we need. Woo! We're forging it up, baby! 4 doing other tasks. 13 are at work. Citizens that are not at work perform all other tasks. Collective and carrying resources, ripping out resources, destructions of buildings. It's important to have enough idle citizens to keep this... Okay. So is other tasks then... That's the idle. That's the... They don't have a specified job. We're making tools. And then we make 1 bartering outpost after this.
I'm a savage. Yeah. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Yeah. Sassy, moody, nasty. Yeah. Acting stupid. What's happening?
Sassy, bougie, ratchet. Those are kind of like... That's a full circle right there. It's a full circle. Yes, you have reached the limit of your things. So your 1 person will just be topping everything up. That'll be great. Okay. Hello, Lil Peepee. Fapple knows what's up. Oh, baby. Sunshade Tree. Okay. We still have 4 people just wandering around. We could send them on an expedition again. Go look at some more stuff. We don't have any tools. We don't have anything else to spend. So let's look at this rocky peak. We have some simple dishes. Hello. How's it going, little peepee? Okay, you are taking forever. Holy smokes. Okay, 70% efficiency. How about this? 3.6 days. It takes 3.6 days. 140%. Okay. 3.6 days to make 10 tools. This is a lot. It does give us enough time to get some stones again, though, because if we're trying to produce over the amount of stones that we're getting, that's gonna be a problem. How are we doing on water? 140. Nice. A new cycle. 3 new children have been born. Now we can build a bartering outpost because we got some 10 thingamaboobs. Those 10 tools to get that fair trade. Let's unlock this bad boy. And then we can go and build it. Oh my gosh. Why are you so big? It's hot. I know, right? It's hot. You've been lurking for a while? Working in the such? Yeah. That's what I'm here for. You can go exclamation mark TWSS and it plays. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Beep beep.
Beep beep. Our health. Our city health is at 100%. Woo! We still have 82 science points. Should we unlock something? We could use thorns to make tools. Ooh. We could also use broken stones, but it's difficult to know in advance how any rock will break apart. Ooh. Okay. This thing is a supply chain. We can design a supervision tower to identify supplies and needs of transportation and assign specific trained carriers to do the task. The structure will complement the efforts of unassigned citizens. Oh, okay. There's also the healthcare. I think we need to do healthcare just in case people start getting... Oh, produce heritage points over time? Oh, how handy. think we need to do this though. We gotta make some healthcare for our lovely people. And then once we get 10 boreal rocks, I'll be able to unlock some public spaces. All right, healthcare. Is there a better way to see this tier thing again? Displays district. Target. Buy an extension. Oh, this will make it bigger, won't it? Enlarge the district area. Oh, all purchases are final. You know what? It's only 5, and we have a lot. Oh, man, that made it big. Woo, that was big. Okay. Oz, thank you. When am I going to build an arboretum? Arbitorium? Arboretum? That's a good question.
Phrasing?
Your phrasing. The crystal mine. Hidden by the steam of some hot springs, the party discovers a mine with side walls made of silex, among other crystals. There are mechanical rails in the ground, which the explorers can see slow-moving machines that have seen no activity other than patrolling. Following the rails, the party discovers luminous circuits carved into the rock. They are linked to a console composed of rotative buttons marked with unknown symbols. Requires satisfaction. This exploration event requires a city with a culture of 10 to be able to decipher the symbols. All right. Let's just try and draw some water. The water's too hot for the... No! The water's too hot for the explorer's suits to offer sufficient protection, and several of them suffer serious burns. Still, others are able to collect a modest amount of clean water. That was so not worth it. Return to the city. I'm so sorry. We're going to build healthcare. We're building healthcare. Oh my god. We gotta move this road. I did make this bigger, didn't I? Oh, we have to add an extension. Okay, so we like literally add the extension. So like this. Gotcha. And then so if I build... Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. What do we need to build these? More rocks. More rocks. We got stone crafting. We need you guys to... Well, I guess they're doing these rocks as fast as they can, man. Cabbage shrubs. They're smelly. Your citizens have returned from their expedition or brought back sickness. I'm so sorry. When a citizen interacts with certain plants, they may get a wound. Performing analysis on plants is essentially to identify dangerous interactions. Yep. Although wounds are not lethal, they reduce moving and working speeds. I'm trying. I'm trying. I know somebody's hurt. This is the priority. Ooh, what is this? A whipping gourd. We're seeding that one. What else can we do? Can we pick something? Ooh, we can pick those. Ooh, okay. Oh, ah. We just unlocked a new satisfaction tier. Oh, yeah. Allowing you to increase the relevant satisfaction up to 20. And to get there, you'll need structures providing tier 2 bonuses, as tier 1s won't allow you to get over 10. Okay. You need to replace your rustic tents with houses, as tents don't allow you to go over 10 as well, too. Alright, alright, alright. Each time you reach a tier, the power of bonuses increases faster. Ooh, more production speed. That's fun. Okay, so that one's doing... Oh. It is invigorating to see our streets so busy with volunteers eager to help their neighbors. Though this warms my heart, hard times loom ahead. On our last expedition, we encountered a group of analysts who warned us that the particularly harsh dry season was coming, and we are far from ready to take on such a challenge. The temperate season is a chance for us to stock up on toxic water without having to waste time filtering it. Treatment can wait, because the dry season certainly won't. Once we have accumulated enough water, we will be able to resume distribution. Okay. Okay. So this one is seeding those guys. But this one, I want to pick that stuff. Of the whipping gourd. I know, they're going to get hurt. But it'll be okay. Okay, so if we put more people here, then we hold extra water. Our max is 800 right now. And then we can also do toxic water as well. So do we just want another one then? And just keep sucking water? Just gotta keep bringing the water in. Wow, it's not even, like, he just immediately got hurt. Sorry, Garita. Your health condition is not worrying. You just have a wound. It's just unpleasant. 2 days of treatment? Oh my god. 2 purification basins. Obtain 128 clean water. Trade 4 clean water for heritage points. Is that really what I want to do, though? Kind of seems silly to trade water for heritage points when a dry season is coming up. We have 111. Is there anything better that we can research now? We need a tablet for that one. It's easy to get hurt by the strange plants thriving in our city. Instead of using their bare hands, our gardener should get some tools. We're not even making many tools yet. Civil engineering produces heritage points over time. We gotta do that. Ooh, the homes. I need 5 bark. So we can update. That's the one. It's made at the cutting station. Oh, it's only made at the cutting station. So we have to unlock the recipe to be able to make the bark. Let's unlock the recipe. That's the arboriculture. Do we have this yet? We don't. Okay. Composting. Right, the sun awnings is a thing. What was I talking about? Need to unlock the toxic water. The heated basin. We need to unlock that bad boy. And we need to unlock the recipe for this one. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Womp womp blue bomb. Okay. So, the purification basin. This can be later. We also have the arborist workshop right now, so we can prune and notch stuff. The cutting station. We need to make this guy. Let's make him in there. Bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Oh my gosh, Wellbred, is that yours? No. I thought that was a grapefruit at first, and you had a new emote, and I was going to be real excited about that. You should make a grapefruit like that. That is a cute emote. I like that. And then you should, oh my god. But if you did one like that with the grapefruit, who like did that, and then you did another one with the like that looks like a grapefruit with your sassy eyes from Peak, kind of like looking over, like mm-hmm. You thought the same thing, right? I thought it was one of Grapefruit's new emotes, right? See? And then you do the same one, and then it does like the finger guns, like the. I know. Boring. Yeah, have you seen his sassy eyes from Peak Fapple? It is sassy. Okay, if I move him down here. No, he's got to move all the way down here. Which means he'll be useless for everything else. Ugh. But there's cabbages down here. Cabbages and berries down here. And then I can move this guy away from the cabbages here and move him up a little bit more. I could do that. Okay.
Chop, chop. Do it now.
Chop, chop. Okay, we're going to move this guy over here. And he's going to do the berries and the veggies. Okay, you're going to do the berries and veggies down there, which means that we don't need you doing veggies anymore over here, so we can move you up here, and you can do the mushrooms, because that's what I need more of. Okay, you are going to pick these guys. You are going to seed these guys. And then you are also going to pick that one plant. That one plant. That's all it. Pick the one whipping plant. I know, it makes you hurt, but it, you know, you'll do the thing that you need to do. And then these guys, chop chop. It's one of your many weaknesses. All right. We are going to pick the mushrooms. Wait, we can't pick the mushrooms? Wait, how do I get the mushrooms? This is the whole point. Man. All right, we're going to pick the rocks then. Is it seeding? No. Yes, yes, it's seeding. Oh. Okay, we're going to seed the petrified giants. Ugh, okay. And then we're going to pick these guys for more bark. Okay. Because we need mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. The infirmary. 0 available citizens. Really? 2 people have wounds. I'm so sorry. Okay, where can we pull someone from? The research center. Mushrooms and water. Or thin poultices, which means, ugh, we need these guys. Or we can make cooling bombs. But we need thin poultices for the wounds that people have. Which means we need to start... Where are those trees? These trees right here. We actually need to, like, chop chop. I don't want to chop them. I want to harvest them. That would be nice. Also, why is it 0? Because they're withering. They don't like it here? Is it because of the cinder sprouts? It's because of the cinder sprouts, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's because of the cinder sprouts. Go rip it out of the ground. How are we doing on water? We're not really storing too much of it yet. The dry season is fast approaching. We need reserves of water and we need new houses. I know. I'm sorry. Did I unlock the new houses? No, because we need 5 of the planks. And we're getting there, slowly. Oh, this person's injured. Okay, that's great. I feel like I'm not playing fast enough yet. Maybe I've spread my people out too much. We have obtained 120 clean water. Really? Okay. And if we change this to toxic, we'll get 10 in 2 days. Or we get 10 clean water in 4 days. Ah, I see. Okay. So you harvest toxic water super, super fast. Every 1.3 days, you're going to get 10 toxic water. Yeah, we need people. We need shippers. People are injured. We only have 1 workers. We only have 1 workers. What's the... There we go. Tab. We have 2 workers there. We have 1 worker in the forge. Making tools. We have 2 here because we need them to pick. We only have 1 here. 1, 1, 1, 1. I need more people, man. We have 2 remaining slots. We need to build 2 purification basins and trade 4 clean water for heritage points. I haven't even made the trade thing yet, have I? I don't even think I've made the tradey thing. Where's the tradey thing? Explorer's Hut, Field Laboratory, Well-being, Health, Food, Water. We need to make 2 of these. Good gosh. Okay. Explorer's Hut, Field Laboratory. Where is the... Did I not unlock it? Did I not unlock it? No, I unlocked it. A fair trade. Where is it? Bartering Outpost. It's called the Bartering Outpost. It doesn't tell us where it is. Is there just a way to see all of them? Can I just see all of it? This. Bartering Outpost. I need more of those. Okay, we have 30 tools. Where's my production, my storage? Tools. I said stop at 60, we're gonna stop at 30, so you'll be fine. You're still making slats. How many do I need, though? That's the big question. Tree tongues. Da, 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 da. Toxic water? No, cancel. The planks. Stop production at 30. You want cooling bomb? Are you kidding me? I can only make one thing at a time. Bless you. Are all the water producers in range of the water storage? Water producers. What do you mean by water? What? What does that got to do with anything? What about them? What are you concerned about? I think you're concerned about something that actually isn't concerning whatsoever. It highlights the water producers in green and they're in range. No, it doesn't. Okay, we can't send anybody out on an expedition anymore because we don't have enough people. Come on, children, grow up. I could take one more person off of the research facilities. We're at 94. Yeah, they're right next to it. Wanderers! Since arriving in this area, we have concentrated on our immediate survival, putting all of our workforce into constructing first necessity buildings. However, some were neglected in that momentum, and now they're protesting. Those too young are not fit enough to work or confined to their homes or worse. They're tents. Elders and children are spared the burden of toil, but have to face unbearable boredom. A group of children, fed up with their isolation, set up camp on a building site, forcing work to stop for safety reasons. No sooner had they been chased away, they returned to occupy another dangerous building. If we want to alleviate their boredom and keep them safe, the best solution would be to build places dedicated to children. Oh. Have social of at least 4. Well, I'm trying. Our social's 10, isn't it? No, it's 0. Oh, it can be 20. Well, that's right. I was going to unlock these bad boys, but I need rocks. Gosh darn it. I always need rocks. Okay, where else are some social things? Hanging tapestries. That's culture and social. I need these. Unlock. Yes. Heritage points and science points. Science points and tools. Okay. Is this the only way to get social stuff here? Unlocks new ways to get social. Unlocks food distribution, culture, and social. And that'll be after this one. Okay. This one they'll use tools, and that way they won't hurt themselves. This thing will produce heritage points over time, but I don't have 10 fibers. We're just gonna have to unlock this one when I get enough. Purification basins are complete. Oh my god, they need workers? Only to transform the toxic into water. We don't need that just yet. We're just building them so that they're ready. Because we still need to make the trading station. Oh, stone house. So we can make stone houses, or we can make stone houses. 3x3, 3x3. 2 days, 1 citizen. 2 days, 1 citizen. 5 and 5. 5 and... These are exactly the same. Hello? Are they just... They just look different? Capacity 3, capacity 3, capacity 3. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Is it... They're just visuals? Okay. I'm surprised they don't just let you change the visual. Like, if you click on it, change the visual. Okay, if we break these down, we get bark. Bark is unhelpful to us because we actually need stone. You need food? What's wrong with the food? There's no food in the nearby storage building? How? We should be making food like mad. Every 9.3 days, we only make 2. 10, sorry. Not 2. Every 9.3, we still make... Oh, 4.7 days. We make 10 now. Okay. I love how it takes into effect everything. That's really cool. Kitchen. Crafting vocations. You can assign this building 2 additional citizens. Oh, be in range with a canteen. I don't have a canteen. I know, now we need another person. Okay, let's get rid of this field laboratory for a second. This person needs to move stuff around a little bit. Your water tanks are empty. Water tanks are not empty, there's just not in range of you. Beware, next season will be a dry season. I know, I'm sorry. We're trying to get water. What is this? Wanderers have at least 4 cycles. We have several cycles to finish this. World map action available? What is the action that's available? Exploring the island, going to the antenna. Ooh, that's the summer season. Plus 20 degrees and minus some water. Oh boy. I need more people. Okay, where's the tradie post? Knowledge. Is that the trade post? No. No. That's food. Do I have an arborist workshop yet? I don't even think I do. Pruning and notching. Nope. This. I need 20 rocks. What's consuming my rocks? This is an apocalypse. I think it too fair to make the children. I think it fair to make the children work. There's no laws, unfortunately, in this one. Unfortunately. Oh, we do have the bartering outpost. I did make one. Do it. There. Build a cutting station. Walking the plank. Obtain 20 planks. Build 10 stone houses. We'll get there eventually. Ooh. Okay, so because I really want this. There we go. We have 10 rocks. Oh baby. I'm pretty sure I need rocks to build that stuff too, which kind of sucks. That needs fiber, this needs rocks, and this needs rocks. Plus 5, plus 5. 2 by 2, 1 by 2. This is an area of 6. And this is an area, ooh, like this. But they cost exactly the same. They both cost 10. So I feel like this is, well, I guess it depends. It only affects houses. Okay, I guess we'll do this one then. $10 rocks. Look, there's no employees there for the laboratory, like, isn't growing anything and isn't touching anything. That's adorable. Adorable. Doesn't look like there's anything new grown yet. They're building it. They're building it, and our children will be happy. They'll have a bench to sit on. Oh, baby. Oh, whipping gourd. Nice. Look at that. Construction complete. Is that happy? Have a social of at least 4. No, it's only 3. What? No. Oh, man. I thought it would give us 5. It would give us 5. Okay, so this should give us 6 then. Need more stones, man. They're doing their best. Oh, these guys can pick stuff over here. Children wandering the city now have access to some suitable places. Benches and tables have been installed so that everybody can meet and play outside without disturbing other citizens at work. However, this is still rather rudimentary. When we have more resources, we will set up more sophisticated meeting places as well as road networks to connect houses. I have road houses. We got 5 citizens! Oh my gosh. Yes. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Which kind of sucks because now we need more houses. 0. 0. Ooh. But of course we want them in range of our beautiful little benches, don't we? Which means we put... Oh, they're bigger. They're bigger! Can they hold more people? Between the rustic tent, capacity 2, capacity 3. Well, they are bigger, I guess. We got some new people. We can assign more people to this guy. There we go. They're picking up water. They're picking up toxic water. We have the next season. Ugh, the next season is going to be a dry season. Let's build another one of these. We got a stone house. %. These guys are 50%. Because you they want more stuff. That is unhelpful. Oh my goodness, that is unhelpful. There isn't enough housing. Gosh darn it. I should just make... I'm just gonna make more of these guys. We'll make like a whole housing district somewhere. Maybe we'll make another extension and it'll be like the housing district. You're back. This game has a cool style. It does. It definitely does. We gotta make our people happy. I know I gotta make stone houses, but like we're struggling with stone. So They can be ripped out, so the task might take some time. Okay, so these guys can just be ripped out. Let's just rip it out. And then we'll make houses with all of these. This housing is not in a district. It's not? Oh, it's not. Whoops. I think I'm going to expand the district and make it around here, and then this will be like the housing district. And all of those stones that we're currently demolishing. We'll put into houses. One, two, three, 4. 5. 6, 7. Has it been fun to play? It's good. Things interact with each other. You have to make decisions. You know, I have a couple places that are not not producing anything either, or don't have an employee right now because I don't have the people. So I have the building, but it's just not doing anything. Got to keep population up, but then, you know, then you need water. Got to make sure you're producing the things that you need. Ooh, so there's some synergy. Yeah, you just said it. You said it. So we need planks for these guys. Okay, these rustic tents. And destruction is 100% stuff, which is really nice. We're deleting the ones that we just built. It's fine that 2 citizens are homeless because we have stone houses coming up here. Boop, 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 and boop. What don't you have? There's no storage nearby. Ah, the cellar. It's just out of range. But we could totally just move it right here, and that would be 100% fine. We'll just swap it to the other side. Priority right now. Just rebuild it, please. Easy peasy. Yeah, distribution centers, houses, stuff like that. It's fun. It's interesting, definitely. I think we're gonna move this guy. Can I change the look of it? I should probably slow it down. I'm not that good at the game just yet. We're trying to get as much water as possible before the dry season. Would you recommend? Don't believe her lies. She has people, but she hurt them, so now they're getting medical attention before they can go to work again. Yeah, it takes 2 days for them to get medical attention, which really sucked. At Picker's Cabin, you're picking those things, you're seeding those things, and you're picking veggies. Because these guys are not picking veggies anymore. These guys are just picking materials. Would I recommend? It's It's a good little colony sim. I'm liking it. It's decent. Did I make 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll make another 2. Yes, you made that. Good job. If I remove this, good job, thank you. %, resource return is always nice. 8, 9. What's the other house I haven't made yet? That's the one I made a whole bunch of. 9, 10. And then I could get rid of some of these guys. Even though they are less satisfied than the guys in the tents. Oh, the guys in the tents are less satisfied now. Because I removed their happiness bench. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 fibers, 10 stones. One more stone house, and then we've finished off the quest. I don't need all these tins. We have 21 housing. We have 19 extra slots. I mean, it's great for babies, but, you know, we could also destroy them so that most of our people will be happier. I'm assuming they would pick the happier houses before they moved into the tents. Like the less happy houses. Like they would pick the ones that they'd be more satisfied in first. But you never know, right? We completed the table. We completed the stone house. Are you guys happier now? No. It's great for babies. Still better than the NHS. There you go, see? Okay, what else can we do? We can, oh right, this thing. We could do this next. The civil catering. It costs food. Absolutely not. And double the amount of heritage points. We could transform resources into different resources, but it doesn't tell us what resources it is. That's to obtain more waste. I don't know if I necessarily want that. This is the loom. This is neat because basically it assigns people to be the carriers, so you don't have to have just idle people around. This one reduces the cost of some recipes. Ooh, the research. We need... Yeah. Let's unlock that so we can get a different kind of research going. We have to do civil engineering to be able to unlock this district, the past and the future. Which then will unlock this district, which will then unlock that district. Alright, so this is something that we have to do. So we have to get some soft fibers. We could always just chop down those trees that are dying. We could... Oh, there's more over here, too. Toothies. Mushroom spores. Dude, there's so many vines over here. Ooh, sticks. We could also get some sticks. You know what? Let's chop these guys. I can put somebody in here again. And we are going to do environmental impacts now. because we don't know what the environmental impacts of half of these things are. All right, we have 6 people with other tasks. Well, if we make these and we start, you know, having to process the water, we're definitely not going to make it to next season. We are going to struggle with water. Rough Porge is the least amount of water. There we go. Can you guys like still hear the music? I know it's really soft. Oh, there's that new cycle. Oh, there's no more water. Immediate dried up. Whoa! Immediately dried. Oh, it's barren. Each day, more and more people come to us asking for supplies. Naturally, we do not want to turn anyone away, but we are forced to weigh the urgency of each request while the others wait in line. However, by the time we are able to come to the aid of those whose needs were deemed less urgent, their situation will likely have deteriorated. To handle all the requests quickly and fairly, we must invest in research so that we may upgrade our treatment center. Obtain 20 soft fibers to build a Hall of Wisdom. Okay, so these guys basically are useless. Because we can't harvest anything right now. Nope. Can't harvest anything. So, you people have no jobs anymore. Just as I made that other 2. That sucks. So, you need to start with those. You need to start with that. And hopefully we will get through this. Hopefully. We're not going to make any tools because that costs water. I think the only thing we'll spend water on is the kitchen. I mean, we're consuming 269 water a day. It's so much. All right, let's chop down this thing. We're just going to rip these guys out. They're not giving us soft fibers if we rip them out. No. Damn it. Can we only... Oh, look at the flying bird! Hello, flying bird. Temperate, temperate, temperate. Plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. This is not great. You guys need water. You guys need water. Everything needs water. Well, time to put those resources sucking children to work. I know, right? You hear the music, you don't mind that it's soft? Okay. It's kind of like ambient music. Okay, what else do we have a question mark about? These guys? What's up with here? Production has been reached? Alright. Apparently production has been reached. Production has not been reached here, though, so let's assign another person. Let's get some research points going since we have the people. Let's get the field laboratories going because we have people. We don't need anything in the thing. We give them water, and then in return we get heritage points. We're not giving away water right now. This thing only allows for 1 person each. How are we doing? We're producing 270, but we're consuming 278. That's not great. I could get rid of some more houses as well, too. We have 11 remaining slots of houses. Because then they won't quite make as many babies. Right? Inside temperature is 30 degrees. Inside temperature is 20 degrees. Oh, yeah. Once 80 is reached, the house becomes unlivable. All right. This is a little scary. We need some soft fibers. We need to build a hall of wisdom. We need to unlock civil researching. Okay, it is summer. This. We need soft fibers. All right, where can we get some soft fibers from? These guys will give us soft fibers, weren't they? Yes. If we make an arborist workshop, we can get some soft fibers. But we have to make it like way out in here in the boonies. If we make it here, then we could probably reach both places. God, that's so far to run. It'll be so inefficient. All right. We'll place it here. We'll stick a road here. We'll stick a road here to try and get you to get to your workplace quicker. Stick a road here to get to your workplace quicker. Because dirt roads are free, right, Brainless? These guys are growing back. Oh, that's so nice. I don't want to put roads like too many places because, see, I destroyed that one. I destroyed that one that was growing too. Because it looks like stuff does grow in empty spots, which is kind of nice. But, you know, I'm going to have to build this out in the frickin' boonies just to be able to get some, just to harvest some stuff. We're producing 260 and we're consuming 227. It's gonna be interesting, that's for sure. As long as we don't run out of water. Hopefully we got enough water beforehand. I like how the dry season like came up and the river just went like that's it. No say. All right, we are going to prune these guys. We're going to prune these guys. And we are going to notch. Do we want some resin? We can notch these guys just for straight up toxic water. Okay, that was a good location for that. Okay. It is double stream day, which means that I will be playing Control tonight. We have 11 people on other tasks. I don't want to send them away because they're going to be taking our food, and our food is like using up some of the water now anyway. So I'm nervous. We got the research center going. We got the field. We have some cutting stations going on. Bartering outpost, display square. Okay. We knew that one already. We can harvest the thingies. Ooh. Ooh. I did not know that these were cooling plants, so we should put houses around these. It produces more resources in the presence of a whipping gourd. Maybe that's why whipping gourds actually, you know, grow around them. I like it. Sprout spontaneously near the plants. Does not cause injuries when in moist soil. Cabbage shrubs also produce more in the presence of whipping soil. Whipping soil. They're toxic for cinder sprouts. Cinder sprouts are toxic for all plants. Yeah, it spreads faster during the dry season. We gotta chop these up. We gotta find them and chop them up because they kill stuff around. And it spreads faster in the dry season, which means that we need to keep an eye out to chop down these bad boys. Because if they're gonna spread, we don't want them spreading too far, like, into things. Because they'll start killing all of our other beautiful plants. I did notice as well, too, these small guys right here, these little gourds, these, I mean, they will make these guys produce more. No, it won't. They do have an area of effect. So we could just chop them up. Rip out these bad boys. Gives ours a little bit of water. This one too. This one too. And we can do this. No, we can't do it yet. We still only have 8. Okay. We gotta save. This is... I like it. I like it. It's all about balancing. Preparing for the future. We still have 6 people not doing anything anymore. Giant fungus. What do they do? Oh. Notching provides toxic water. We figured that out already. Sprouts spontaneously near decomposers. Oh. So you make a decomposer and it'll sprout spontaneously, and then we can notch it for extra toxic water. Especially in times when the lake is low. So if we unlock this composting, right? I can't remember which one it was, but yeah. We need another 40 heritage points. We need another 30 simple dishes, and we need 40 clean water. We're gonna do this one when the dry spell is over, because I'm not wasting our water just to unlock that right now. Okay, we gotta save. We'll continue playing this tomorrow, but it is fun with the balance of everything. It's very fun. There's hydra trees. We could start harvesting these for our ashy kernels. Ooh, I don't know what we can do with ashy kernels, but you know, we can start harvesting them for ashy kernels. Okay. We're gonna save. Da, 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 da. And I'm gonna make dinner, and we're gonna relax, and we're gonna hopefully cool down the house a little bit more, and then we are going to play some Control tonight. And remember, I was at the anchor, and the stupid anchor, I couldn't defeat that, and then we got the levitation mode. So that's what I'm doing. We are defeating the levitation mode now. Okay, so thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm liking the game. It's very good. It'll be interesting to see how, because if you've ever played something like Banished before, if you know how to play it, and you like, it's one of those games that you connect with, I find Banished really easy now, because it's just bam, 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 bam. So it'll be interesting to see how easy it is in the future, like once you get the foundations down. But I like the music, and I like the animations, and it's very nicely stylized, not gonna lie. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go say hi to? Who's online? Coded is playing Kerbal Space Program. Cloud Yeller's playing Satisfactory. Killa's playing the new RimWorld DLC. His title is Naked Brutality, Random Everything. I read it as Naked Butterfly. That is not correct. Do you guys want to go say hi to Kerbal Space Program? Coded is a new Kerbal Space Program person. Killa? Killa? Okay. We'll go see Killa. He's playing the new Odyssey DLC. So hopefully no spoilers for you guys. He's not a butterfly. It's doing brutality. But Coded is online. Did I not click the button? No, there I did. Okay. Coded is also playing online, playing Kerbal Space Program, so you can go bug him as well. But we will be raiding Killadrix. He's playing the new Odyssey DLC. I will be back in 2.5 hours after I have dinner and cool down the dogs a little bit and whatnot, to play some more Control. So I will see you in a little bit. If I don't see you tonight, then hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more Synergy. You guys all have a lovely evening. Don't get too hot. Remember to drink.